Well, hello. I was a little bit late because I was checking the weather. Apparently, Jerry Brown wants it to rain here. Kidding. We could use the rain. I hate to say that because I don't like rain, but we need it. But I am Charles Deering. And we started 1 minute late. Please forgive me, my minions. Anyway, yeah. So hopefully the power will work the whole time. Hello to Pat, Herb, Steve, Art, and Jerry Brown. And hopefully I didn't forget anybody, but I'm going by memory. I am Charles Deering. I'm still Charles Deering. Yeah, I was Charles Deering a few minutes ago too. But we are sponsored by Cornell Media and Wooden Teddy Bear. Cornell Media does my website, woodenvisions.com. And he's got a sense of humor, clearly. Hello, Chris Neely. Uh, he, he can be pure evil, but he's a good website guy. he very affordable, good communicator. Doesn't just work 9 to 5. By God, he does good work. And if you don't like it, and Shaylee now does his marketing, so we're all going to get rich. Just kidding. I can drink. Bear with me here. Uh, Now, where I get my blades is with Teddy Bear, and I reached out to them to see if they'd consider sponsoring me, and by God, they did. Uh, I am multitasking here. And I buy my blades, number 5 and number 3, flat ended from the Wooden Teddy Bear. I can't always afford them, but it's not because they're expensive. It's because I'm a broke butt. But uh, they are gracious enough to offer a discount. So if you are wanting to try Flying Dutchman blades, or already know that they're great and want to get some, if you get a gross or less, less than a gross is 12 dozen. If you get less than a gross, put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. And if you get more than a gross, what do we call it? I got distracted by some freaky guy in the background. If you get a gross or more, go to the notes portion of the transaction, ladies and gentlemen. This is Russ Meadows. Hello, sir.
I'm the creepy guy in the background, folks.
Yeah, he just popped up, and I'm going, oh, squirrel. How you
Uh,
doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good, I can be here for just a little while.
All right, that's good. Do you want to tell people they can find you?
Yeah, they can find me at Rusty Nails with a Z Woodshop, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. But other than that, right here.
We are going to get him there, by golly, and happy to see Arthur Lavelle. I never remember how to say it, Russ. He's told me twice or more. It's either Lavelle or Lovell. I think it's Lavelle.
Ah,
And Larry is and
yeah, creepy Russ.
yeah, Steve Nealon being Steve Nealon. I just got done uploading the latest Metallica pattern,
Oh
and
yeah.
what I do is I put them in Dropbox and I send them to Steve because he gets them in the media file for me to finish the upload, and so I'll tell him it's sitting in Dropbox, and he said your monkeys are uploaded. I say good to your
Arthur does say it's Lavelle.
Okay, so
Who said yes.
remind me that when I keep forgetting.
All right, do my best. That's
Thank
one
you.
more thing you're gonna have to pay me for.
All right, put it on my tab. By God, eventually you're gonna get rich. Now, Jerry Brown knows this, but rain is dang near on top of me,
Yeah, well, it's coming to me tonight, so.
and Jerry Brown's only about 45 minutes from me, so we are fighting this. I am right in here.
Wow, you're
Now,
gonna have some rough ones.
right now I'm safe, but there's where I am. But so if it tickles more to the east, then I could be a little moist. Okay, hush. But and this right here could run into us. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
Well, like I
So
said, we're supposed to get it tonight around midnight.
yeah, well, here's hoping we all do good. I know we need it, and I hate being mature like that because I'm a kid with rain. If it's gonna rain, I want thunder and lightning. But I don't like that drizzly crap that ruins your outdoor plans. Because I had so many. I'm kidding.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
you
so
had more
freaking hot.
cartwheels to turn out in the backyard,
Yeah,
didn't
that's what it was. Absolutely. And darn the luck.
you?
First dealing is going to be grilling, so apparently he's not getting rain. But
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that I've got my order of spiral reverse blades from the wooden teddy bear today.
yay,
Yeah, I bought a gross of them. I'm going to check them out, see how they
nice.
are. I've never
Yeah.
had them.
All right. Well, you never had Flying Dutchman?
No, I've had Flying Dutchman, but not spiral reverse. I didn't even know they
Oh,
had them.
I didn't either,
Hello, Herbie.
obviously, but I fear change. Hello,
Yeah.
Herbalicious.
Like you said, they just had a lot of rain, thunder, and lightning. Well, I hope y'all keep that where y'all are, because I don't want it.
Now, being my usual self, I did forget that Shay goes live at 7 on Saturdays instead of 9. So I'm going to try to get done as quickly as possible, which is not looking good because 7 minutes in and I haven't done crap. But
Yep. Well, Jerry says he's got 3 gross blades sitting there to try out.
nice. Appreciate everybody taking advantage of that.
That sounds like a new video, Jerry.
Yeah, means you have to actually scroll though.
Well, or in Charles's case, just sitting here and babble.
All right, all right. He's not wrong, but by God.
Steve says, creepy and gross in the same live stream. Business as
I
usual.
don't even know what was gross.
I was creepy, and Chris Nealon was gross.
Oh, it wasn't me that was gross?
I don't think so. I think it was Chris said he was.
Oh,
I saw
wait.
him.
A gross of blades. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what we were talking about.
Ah, okay.
That
Well,
would
I
make-
took the other gross.
All right, let's get started. So Steve Nealon will have less ammo, although he'll find something.
Oh, undoubtedly he will.
That's horrendous. All of
Jerry says he
Metallica.
happens to have 4 sheets of Baltic birch ply cut up and stacked up only for the Excalibur.
Think you have too much, sir? You need to donate. Never mind. I'm
Well, it's
never-
only 4 sheets. How many sheets? 5 by 5s?
Oh, they're 5 by. I thought they were.
I don't know, he didn't
4
say.
by 8 sheets.
He didn't say.
By the way, I use number 5 flat-ended spirals or number 3s, usually number 5s. This is one single layer of 1/4 inch maple ply, and this piece is 4 feet and 3/16 inches by 1 foot 11 and 15/16 inches. So basically 4 feet by 2 feet. And we're starting.
Mark Laney just joined this afternoon, y'all.
Mark.
Chris Nealon said he opened the pool today. Well, somebody's got to get wet somehow. Jerry says he thinks it's 50 inch, but so it's well, they make a 5 by 5 of Baltic birch, but I don't think they make a 50 by 50.
Well, 50 by 50 would be slightly over 4 feet by 4 feet.
Yeah, he said 50 inches by 50 inches.
Yep. I was just doing the conversion like John Cousins does.
I know.
Yeah.
But 5 by 5 is 60 inches.
Of course, it wasn't really a conversion. I was just, yeah.
He said
Okay.
that could be it. It was all cut up, though. Hello,
Hello.
Jim.
Yeah,
He says, "Hi,
Jim,
guys. Only a single layer, usually 2, yeah.
getting a little bit low on wood, and I'm not sure this piece would sell, so I don't know. I had a specific person in mind, or company. There's an arena, a rodeo arena nearby, or 45 minutes away. I'm hoping I can get the guts to convince to buy this, but I'm not going to hold my breath. And that's not me being a Debbie Downer. It's just, yeah. And now Mark Lindsay's doing the conversion with millimeters. Sorry, I'm doing your
For
job
our
there,
Canadian friends.
Mm-hmm. All 3 of them. All right. I made one cut and then I went back to Babylon. Now I need to fix that. And I wish I had remembered Shaylee was going live at 7 and not 9.
That's
Because I
just the
never.
way it goes, man.
Yeah.
You know, everybody and their brother now is doing lives. It
Yeah, and I
seems
know
it
she would
seems like.
understand, but I don't
Yeah,
want it to
yeah,
look like I'm trying to overlap her or anything.
yeah. It just it's hard to keep up with everybody.
Yeah. And Russ is
Richard
the only
says he
person that.
loves a burnt hot dog, and he said it's better than a double stuffed pizza. I
If
don't know. We
not.
might have to talk to Charles about that one.
Yep, yep, yep.
I was telling Herb last night in his hangout that I've determined something. I put that Arctic Fox on the wood to cut, and I reached and grabbed the 1/8 stuff and I put it on that. And I said I don't like cutting 1/8. I'd
Less
rather cut
resistance.
1/4 inch.
Because of
More.
that resistance difference.
Yes, I like that. I cut that more often than not, and I would just throw a backer on it. I could use the 1/8 for backers, but I'm cutting it on 1/8 right now, and it's aggravating to me.
Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to the lack of resistance of a single layer. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's kind of where I'm at. Mark Linden says the only way to keep from overlapping with other streams is to go live at midnight. Well, that's been known to happen with Charles, sometimes 2 in the morning.
yeah. I don't know why I won't do, or that I don't generally do live streams like 2, 3 in the morning because I'm usually awake around that time. But I guess I feel like almost nobody be watching, but not everybody watching is in the U.S. So I need to just get over it and go live whenever.
Mm-hmm.
Even if people, I'm catching on something. That's why I stopped. I don't know what I'm caught on. Uh, I never intentionally, uh, what we call it, step on other live streams, but it does happen because in the end you got to look out for your own production
Mm-hmm.
and growth and blah blah blah.
Hello, Shay. Shay
Hello,
just
Chad.
joined us. Jerry says the Baltic Birch order is 30 pieces of 12 by 20, 4 pieces of 24 by 30, 9 pieces of 20 by 20, 271 for all of it. Of about 43 projects he thinks he can do out of that, and that stuff is getting expensive.
That's man. I'm not going to get political, but Jesus, I can't even go visit my mom because gas is what last
Yeah,
I saw 419. Like, give me a break, man.
yeah, I know. I had to pay that because I was down to fumes, and I had to pay it. When I got done filling my tank up, it was $68.
It's sad.
It's terrible.
My mom's been out of the hospital for however long I told y'all, but I can't go see her because I don't.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, Jerry says, Charles, I know it's hard to hear you and Shay are not the only people going live at any point in time.
I know
There's others.
that's a shock to the system.
Yeah, but he says, but we all try to watch both of you.
And I always miss Jerry's. Apparently, I'm not. Do I need to go to his? Just do it for
Jerry,
his
Jerry's
poly thing.
oh, you're not subscribed to it?
I mean, is it YouTube or Facebook or both?
It was YouTube, I think.
Hell, I don't know. Because I'm a good friend. Yeah, and
He says you got to click that black bell.
okay, so it's on
He
YouTube.
said it's on YouTube.
Okay, Steve Nealon, can you post a link to his channel? Because my Surely I'm subscribed, and don't call me Shirley. I know, but
Polly Wants a Crafter is the one.
yeah, but I don't want to have to seek it out during my live. So if I can just have a
Right.
link to click on, I can go that route. Actually, if somebody can message it to me on Messenger, because during my live I don't want to navigate away too much. But yeah, Jerry, if you don't mind sending me a link, and
Jim
I,
says he watches you on his phone or tablet and can't chat with you on them. Today he's on the laptop so he can throw a few words in the chat.
nice. Steve Nealon put in. Uh,
That's Jerry's channel.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm not good at multitasking. I can't even talk while I'm doing something else. So I'm clicking. Of course, I have an ad. Stop.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I was not subscribed. What the hell's wrong with me? I am so sorry, Jerry.
Well, I was. I think I
I
was.
thought I was, because he was doing
And
that.
I've done this all these years. You know, I'll think I'm subscribed because I talk to him on a regular basis, and it turns out that I'm not actually subscribed to who I think I am
I feel
subscribed
really
to.
bad because I really thought I was.
Jerry said it's okay. He messaged it to you, Charles.
I, I'm a terrible friend. Well, he was doing his project today for a while. That never panned
Right.
out.
Yeah.
But
Well, he got tired.
I could have sworn I was. Sworn.
Herb, I'm not gonna read that comment.
LOL, etc.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can't do
Hello,
it like him.
JJ.
Hello, JJ.
Herb
You
needs to get
prefer
his hind
Jim?
parts on the on the panel. Just saying. Miss old Herb, dagnabbit. But at least he's out
Yeah.
in the chat. He could just be out there thumbs down us.
Well, he needs to come on back and take his producer role because I can't stay here for the entire time.
And I shouldn't have said that because some people take that as a challenge. Oh, thumbs down. You got it, buddy.
Well, it still counts for a view.
Yeah, well, not technically because you can pause the video the second the page loads and thumbs down it. But luckily for y'all, we have 13 people watching. Y'all could all thumbs up it. It wouldn't bother me in the least.
Thumbs up it.
Thumbs up it. It may not sound grammatically correct, but it will. Yeah. So there's that. All right, all right, all right.
No, Herbie, that ain't my job. That's not my job.
Jody Flores Peterson on Facebook says, "Do you still make the cowboy with his horse kneeling at the cross?" I do have a.
I know you've got something like that.
Yeah, I've slept since then. So I'm sorry to be lazy about it, Jody. By the way, she's watching on Facebook. Is why the YouTuber can't see her comment. But if you go to woodenvision.com, there's a search bar. Type in kneeling or yeah, if you type in kneeling, you'll get the results quicker, I think, because I have a few of people kneeling. I don't know if I have a single cowboy or not. I think I might, but I'm not sure. And yes, I have to earn my thumbs up, Mr. Steve Nealon. Putting up with you, I believe I have.
Yeah, Chase says Charles doesn't follow my Facebook page either, Jerry. With a grin on her face. Jerry says, he's like that. I know, Shay, and I live about 40 minutes away from him and have been in his house, his shop several times. And he does him that way. And Jerry says, 2 cuts does not get a thumb up.
I'm getting there. I said consider it. Good Lord, I got to get there.
Yeah.
To see, taking mine, I'm here for the people. Even though Russ is here to read comments, I sometimes I do that out of habit.
That's all right. It's okay.
Thank you.
I won't do it anyway.
All right.
How about that?
I just had a weird subliminal message.
Joni says, I want to have 2 more made. It's been when you just started out. We met you in Hamilton.
Wow, I don't.
That's been a while back.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't recall that, but I'm. Oh, do you mean finished pieces or patterns?
I think she means finished pieces.
Oh, well, if you can message me the particulars on Facebook, I will. What you call it? Correspond more in detail. But I am terrible at multitasking. So if you don't mind doing that, I'd appreciate it. I've slept since then. I apologize. At some point, I will turn this piece upside down, not face down, but where the top is near me, so I can get these other cuts without the piece hanging over my lap.
She
Okay.
did say finished pieces, so yeah, just contact him. Send him a messenger on Facebook,
Yeah.
and
Please
you
do
can
that.
work that out.
Herb, we very much want you on the dang panel. Just saying.
Yeah, Mark says everybody has to believe in something. He believes it's time for a cup of coffee. Well, Mark, I'm gonna do you one better. I believe it's time for a bowl of gumbo.
Both of y'all are wrong. It's time for a Dr. Pepper.
It's time for a bowl of gumbo, buddy. I got that chicken and sausage working. Jerry says, I've been giving Charles a hard time for 10 years now. I earned the right to aim for the shins. Well, don't
I,
miss.
I can't begin to count how many things Jerry Brown has done for me and never asked for anything in return. But
Yeah,
when I
because
can, I give him something in return.
he's a good man.
Yeah, he's helped me with technical crap, physical labor, knowledge.
Steve Nealon says Facebook wants him to choose a charity for his birthday. It doesn't seem fair that I can't be my own charity. Huh. Mark Lindsay says, we'll work for gumbo.
Well, there's a donate button on virtually every page of Facebook if y'all want to donate to that.
I ain't
If you
donating
want
my gumbo.
to. No, I don't mean gumbo. Y'all can have your dang gumbo.
Oh boy, that's some good stuff, buddy. Good stuff.
Yeah, I probably should have thought that through before I talked about the donate button. I don't see an option to donate gumbo.
That's one thing you ain't gonna get from me there, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna give up that gumbo.
All right, I'll let you have it.
Jerry Brown says you can be your own charity easily. Make up a picture of a charity looking bar and have it PayPal right to you. Sounded like there's a little finagling going on.
Or just go to woodenvisions.com and go to the donate button. Just saying.
Jerry
I'm a
says
little
that's a
biased.
long run for some gumbo now. Herb is happy with the word. It's gumbo, gumbo. And chicken and sausage. It's where it's at. Mark says, give me a pot of gumbo and a loaf of French bread, and I'm a happy guy for the whole day. That's why I'm a happy guy for a couple of days.
I'm a happy guy the longer we go without talking about food, but
Food,
that's just.
I knew it. That was my next thing. Charles is going to quit this stream to go get something to eat.
But well, I'm not quite hungry yet, so we're good. By the way, if I disappear, it's because of the weather, but hopefully not. But I will be back unless the power stays out.
Well, I'm going to be helping Dave on his StreamYard tonight at 8 o'clock. So I've got a little bit till then.
Lord, everybody's gonna run off.
Well, as soon as she calls and tells me that the gumbo's ready, I'm gonna skedaddle over in that kitchen and grab me a big bowl full. I'll be eating on your show anyway. You know
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I do. Can't help it, man. When it's good, it's good.
Yep. We will finish this piece, even if I'm by myself when it happens.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah. Once I put finish it on the thumbnail, I'm committed.
All right, I didn't
Yeah,
see that.
I know. The last project I said I was going to finish on this live stream, I didn't. I got plumb tired, but I've already got the next piece drawn up, pilot hole drilled, and hogged out. By God,
All
it's a
right.
family of elephants.
Arthur says he has to eat before he gets on, then he can't leave. He said, Arthur says he's not running off.
Yay!
Herb says, gumbo, gumbo, gumbo. Oh, wait, pizza, pizza, pizza pie. He's trying to get you hungry.
Yes,
Gumbo
he.
wasn't doing it. You have to go with the pizza.
I forgot what I was going to say right as I started to talk.
Jambalaya, fish pie. Yep.
Oh my oh.
Fino gumbo. I like the etouffee. The jambalaya is okay, but I like shrimp etouffee. Ah, man, I love that stuff.
I'm gonna flip the piece upside down.
Alrighty then.
Just killed 10 ordinary men. Just saying. I've never been accused of being ordinary.
Right on.
Just gonna pick a random spot and start. It's all got to be done. And even the areas where I used a bigger drill bit, I'm gonna use. Well, of course, it's right out of view. I'm gonna use the scroll saw blade because the drill bit was very dull and it left crappy looking holes there.
Chris Niven said Popeyes used to have jambalaya here in Connecticut. No more though.
All right, let's keep talking about it.
I've never seen Popeyes down here in Cajun country have jambalaya.
And by the way, at the end of this live stream, we will have another. How long did it take me according to my meter? And you know, if you say 3 weeks, you're automatically banned from future. It will be hours and minutes. Go ahead.
Herb says in Dallas they do have jambalaya at the Popeyes. That's a new one on me. Steve Newman says I gotta go find my free pattern for my right guess.
Well, more than anybody, he knows where to look. Doesn't even have to ask me for it. I believe Josh Grover hasn't picked his yet either, but I ain't gonna rush people.
Well, you ought to give him a time limit, man.
I think JJE has a second one. I don't remember how I've left this thing.
Herb is trying to sing a song, but he bookered up the last line.
I think he just verbalized it.
Fat cheese and pizza pie. Joni says, okay, I sent it on Messenger, and also another one I would like is a pair of Jesus' hands with a light plug behind the hands. What do you think?
An outlet?
Yeah.
I'll have to think on it because I'm not good at multi-thinking, and I'm not trying to blow you off, ma'am. I just, it's my brain capacity while I'm doing something, but I'll be more than happy to And you're allowed to discuss it here. I just don't know how much I can give back while I'm live, but I am taking you seriously, and I will definitely.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Herb is in the zone, so I'm gonna have to watch him.
You need to get on the panel if it's in the zone, dagnabbit. We missed him.
You don't want him on the panel if he's in his zone. Hey, you broke one?
Yes.
Drink! Where's Steve? Where's Steve Combs? Drink! Joni said she totally understands, and
I appreciate you, Johnny.
JJ says he forgot he still needs to pick out the second pattern. And Steve Nina said it's almost taco time. You can have your tacos, buddy. I'll take my gumbo any day.
I admit I prefer Italian and Mexican over pretty much anything.
Well, I like Italian and I like Mexican too, but by God, over here these Cajuns know how to cook, buddy. And I like my gumbo.
I'm gonna tell you what, by God.
Don't get me started now. Don't do it. Mark says Linda is off doing the demo for her Weavers Guild today, so we'll probably order pizza.
Now, Herb saying, Steve said drink.
Well, by God, he didn't say it in this chat.
Just saying.
He could be on the panel.
Yeah, you could.
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Mike. I didn't see Mike earlier. I see him now.
Hello, Mike.
He was here earlier. I just didn't see him.
I only missed you, Mike, because Russ did. I'm busy working for the people. He failed his duties.
Yeah, he's going to start cutting my pay. Half and nothing is still nothing.
Yep. But double to nothing. Now that's
no. I tried that one on Dave. He said, I'll pay you double. I said, twice nothing is still nothing. Joni says, I totally understand what you're saying. After seeing you live, I'm so proud of all you've done.
Thank you, Joni. Right, that means a lot. That really does. Thank you, ma'am.
Mike said he was listening while reorganizing his metal storage. Oh, okay.
I saw that Shay went live, thrift store stuff, and of course
I started that too. Yeah.
I prefer to catch them live, but I missed it. Shocking, I know.
That's about as far as I got into it. Then I had to go outside and do some stuff. So I really didn't get to see the whole thing. I'll pick it back up later.
Now, I'm generally not into thrift store stuff, but I like to support my friends. As you can see, the fact that I wasn't subscribed to Jerry, I'm real good at it.
Okay, Johnny said just check those pictures out and let me know.
Indoor, thank you, ma'am.
Josh Grover says, I got the lights up in the shop all right and started making sawdust in there already. Woo-hoo!
Nice.
All right. Got a brand new workshop. Expect to see a lot more stuff coming out of there, buddy.
Yep.
A few videos.
Yeah, says the guy with the one video.
Yeah, see? I can tell people what to do. I just don't like doing what I tell people to do.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. I get it. That's the way my parents was.
Mark Lindsay said, I started on the front yard today, Steve. Hope this doesn't take 3 years like the backyard. This aching back is killing. Josh says, now I need time to work on the shop. I said, I thought you said it was finished.
Herb wants you to check your messages. It probably something to the effect of, stop asking me to be on the dang panel.
Let me take a look and see what he said. Let me put it to you this way. He's still in the zone.
I'm guessing it's.
There's another song reference.
Well, it was in a private message, so I can't ask what it was.
There's nothing from nothing leaves nothing. And Charles still ain't got no pizza.
I'm good.
Well, that's his deal, you know.
By the way, I mentioned the donate button on woodenvisions.com on virtually every page. That is for those that want to quote unquote give back. It's never a requirement, always appreciated. It's more instant than a super chat. Super chat takes however long it takes to get paid by YouTube. Always appreciated, never required. But there is also products on woodenvisions.com. Just saying. And Joni, if you're still listening, I will say my pricing has gone up, but I don't know yet what we're dealing with. But I guess that means I got snooty.
Shay just said she just ordered pizza. My gosh, everybody's having pizza. I got the good
No, I
stuff.
think it's a plot to try to sink Charles to keep him from finishing his project.
I think that's what's happening.
But luckily for me, I'm not even remotely hungry right now, so there's that.
Mike says, I turned my pizza to charcoal. Oh boy.
The next project is also 4 feet wide, but it's only about 20 inches tall, so it'll fit within the capacity of the saw. Yay!
That's a good thing.
Yep. By the way, we got 18 people watching. I sure appreciate y'all taking the time to be here. We are
I heard the
streaming
same.
on.
Go ahead.
Sorry. We are streaming on YouTube, Charles Deering Scroller, or you just find Charles Deering, it'll be me. Anyway, and also my business page, Charles Deering Wooden Vision. And if you connect with me on both, I'd sure appreciate it. Back to you, Russ.
I heard you saying you want to bet, and I'm not quite sure what that was referring to. But Josh Grover said, Twank, did you break a blade, buddy?
That was earlier.
Well, I don't know why you said it now. Oh, here it goes. When the moon hits your eyes, it's like a big old piece of pie. Yep.
You see, they do this, and then they get mad when you start singing on your live stream. I got a headache. Hey, we're here for the people. Me and
You
Russ
ain't
have
telling
fight
what you're
to
gonna
sing.
get when you come here. By God,
Yeah.
you know singing. I didn't say it was good singing. It's just singing.
or verbalizations in a melodic tone.
Yes,
Well, that was a lot of big words.
that was. That's not normal for you.
I know. They scare me.
I'll be back. I'm gonna see if that pizza's. I mean, pizza. Gumbo. Gumbo is done. I'll be back.
All right. Lord have mercy. I appreciate everybody taking the time out of there. Today is Saturday, right? My days and nights are so backwards. Yeah, taking time out of your Saturday to be here. I know you got choices. Go to your room, Josh. I think Mike was trying to sound like that Amore song. When your blade it goes twank and your saw makes a clank, that's the blade right. Thank you, Mike, for inspiring that. And y'all blame Mike if you didn't like it. And Josh, I'm not going to hand out earplugs because every time I sing, the angels. Never mind. The angels dive on me. If I'm being honest. I happen to love to sing. I'm too shy to do it good. Just saying. By the way, the stroll off between me and Shay will be on June 4th at noon. We'll be working on a German Shepherd. We will work on it till it is done. Sadly, a few misinformed people think she's going to win, but that can't happen. And yes, I opened the door to lose my self-esteem all through the live stream from Smack Talk. But it's what we do here. Now, I just stroll and make patterns, but Shay woodburn, turns, paint, grass, all kinds of stuff. So y'all check her out as well. Midnight Stroll Her, not stroller, Stroll Her. There's also Midnight Stroll Her Craft.com. So check her out. And she's also in charge of marketing now for her new media. So now I got to suck up to her. That part I don't like. But I suck upness has its limits. I'm just letting Mark do his dad jokes and yeah. I'm too busy for the people to read every comment. Hopefully I didn't miss any good ones. Rush is hungry. I need jump up. That should be nice. You can probably hear me right now. Yep. I don't crave gumbo one way or the other. I probably don't hate it, but I don't remember the last time I had any, if I've ever had any. You know there's nothing wrong with your speakers. I just don't know what to talk about. You're welcome. It has been known to be implied that I talk a lot. Thank you, Shay. Yeah, I looked at the what you call it radar, and it ain't looking good. But we'll be here till the whoever's in charge of weather and electricity kicks me out. But if I can get back on, I shall. All right, Mark. Excuse me. So even though Shaylee's going to get her hind end handed to her, she still looks out for me weather-wise. So sweet. Or she only wants me to live long enough to do the scroll off, and then whatever happens, happens. And tell me I'm wrong. I don't think so. We'll say. I am going to take a drink. Now, when my power goes out, it doesn't usually stay out, but off is even if a second or less of the power being off, it's still enough to have to reboot and come back in. But I will be here, so if it goes dark, don't disappear. I will be back if I have control over the matter. Y'all can blame Shay for angering the weather gods and to sabotage my live stream. It makes it look like she's looking out for me so that nobody would think it would be her. But I'm telling you, folks, she's evil. Last time she talked to me about the weather, I ended up sitting in the bathtub waiting on my house to fall down around me. I don't usually, but it has been known to happen, especially my dang internet because this company in this area sucks. I'm just giving y'all a heads up just in case, but it will probably be okay, but you never know. I don't expect to get killed or anything. But yeah, power might go out, but hopefully not. And if it happens right at 7, I'll know it was Shay. Steve Nealon. Yeah, I could have died that day, and Steve Nealon made a comment about my bath. Yeah. And it was my first bath in years because I take showers. Just saying. Oh, Steve. I know this, Steve Nealon. Some of our odds are better than others. Agreed. But yeah. Yes, the Amore song is stuck in my head, so everybody get happy. Yay, we got Charlie. Yay. I've gotten close a few times, but not health wise, just circumstance wise. Almost had a truck roll over on me, but it didn't, or I wouldn't be here. Or I wouldn't be as pretty as I am. Just saying. Work with me here. I remember when Steve had his heart attack. I mean, obviously, I was concerned for his well-being and such, and that at some point, I had to ask myself, when is it appropriate to ask, what do I do if Steve Nealon dies? Because I can't do websites. So it's one of those ethics and moral things. I didn't know when it was proper to bring it up. So I showed up at his bedside and said, look, I signed the contract, mister. You will beat this. I'm kidding about that part. Hello, Arthur. He's watching on Facebook now. And no, I didn't show up at his bedside because I can't travel across the street without a panic attack. But, yeah. But he's okay. Trying to get a piece of debris out and it won't cooperate, so I'll just suffer. Sorry. Steve Nealon says, yeah, Charlie, and during surgery probably wasn't the best choice of time to ask. Yeah, I figured that out when you wouldn't respond to me. I'd say, what's up? I thought we were homies. But yeah, apparently surgery is a hindrance to response. All jokes aside, glad old Mr. Steve Nealon is with us. He knows that, I think. I don't know of any other web designers that walk around or go around visiting the people he sponsors. Just saying, he doesn't visit me in person because he doesn't have a death wish. But by God, he's on pretty much every live stream you can find out there. That's worth a crap. Oh yeah, I said it. I think you did it. Wouldn't bother me at all if y'all hit that thumbs up. It'll make me feel popular. Yeah. Well,
Well,
welcome
sir,
back, Gumbo.
it's pretty
Gumbo
tasty.
time. I imagine it would be.
I've got two dogs sitting beside me just waiting, and I'm figuring one of them's gonna be squalling in a minute.
And one of them sitting at the scroll saw, but he ain't much in the gumbo, so you're lucky. I'm gonna let you have that one. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of their setup either, Larry. For some reason, the comments are hard to keep up with in real time. I don't know, it just doesn't mesh and go as smoothly as YouTube does. Other than the, comments like, get off the internet kind of thing. Just kidding. Alrighty then. I will still be doing Russ's job because he's eating. We don't want to interrupt.
That's right. I'm just
At
gonna
least,
sit here and be the eye candy.
yeah. And that he gave that to John Cousins, but John Cousins ain't here, so Russ
Okay,
is that.
well, I gave it to him whenever he shaved off his beard. When he started growing it back, I took it back.
Oh, I thought Russ was the alternate eye candy. So Russ is still pretty. I admit I do like it more when I have somebody on the panel to correspond with. They got
Oh
to eat.
yeah,
So that's
way better.
yeah.
Josh says, who keeps spamming his internet? That's Charles.
Is it? I have been accused of it once or 8 times.
Once or three times.
Yeah, but I do it for the faithful.
Herb says, "Oh, so y'all do miss me? Of course we miss
Of course we miss you, Herb. Get your hind parts on the dang panel. We miss your beautiful forehead.
you." Shay says, "I'm off to my live. Be back when I'm done. If you're still on, he won't be."
Every now and then your audio breaks up, Russ, and I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay.
I mean, I've still been able to hear you thus far, but every now and then it breaks up.
Okay, that must mean it's trying to tell me to eat my food and quit talking. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call this one done and pass the chair to Herbie so I can eat and let Herbie come on. Get out of that zone, boy. Come on back in and go to work.
Yeah, everybody out in the chat, tell Herbie to get on the panel. I usually don't push him too hard, but by God, get your hind parts in here, mister.
See y'all folks later.
Huh? Did something happen? All right, Shay, have a good show. Did I upset him or something? Did I say? I don't think I said anything wrong. No, don't be paranoid, Charlie. You didn't do nothing. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Now I'm second guessing myself. Did I say something? Yeah, I shouldn't laugh. Maybe he's just leaving an opening for her. Oh, well, he said he was going to be. Well, let's knock the camera down. He said he was going to be helping Dave Getting on his show at 8. Russ, why did you run off? Did I? I didn't upset you. Surely I didn't. No. Well, no, he's always eating at eating during the live stream. And I was second guessing myself. Did I say something wrong? No, I don't think I did. Did I? All right, I got to move some stuff because this piece is at a sharp angle. I'm afraid doing this particular strap right here might run me into the capacity of the saw. So bear with me. I've got. Okay, you just left because you were hungry. Hell, you've always eaten on the live stream. All right, never mind. I ain't gonna force it on you. Hey, bear with me. I got to move some stuff so I don't. I love you too, Russ. I mean, Mr. Nealon. You got to move stuff out of my way so I don't knock it off. Oh, I had to go back through and say, I don't think I said anything wrong. So I passed the chair to Herbie, who's not here, but Herbie's here in spirit and in the chat. I miss Herbie. Say it. Now I'm going to angle this piece because I don't know if that's going to hit the capacity of the saw or not. It might. Well, let's find out because the capacity of the saw is 22 inches. And that's probably a little bit over 22 inches because the piece is 24 inches. Yep, that's 22 and 3/4. So 3/4 of an inch would have been cut off. So that's why we're here at an angle. All right, here's hoping I don't bump anything because this portion of it is the back of the saddle or the top of the saddle in the back. And the strap, it's all a single veining cut. The only bulk of the cut is right there. So here's hoping I can stay on the line. If not, by God, it's rusty. I got more stuff to move out of my way. I know I was going to hit the capacity. So that's why yeah. By the way, the project I've been working on off the air was I told y'all I might do that with this one, but I didn't. Was the original lineup of Metallica that I started many years ago, and every time I go back to it, I remember why I kept putting it to the side. Because for some reason, I don't know what the material was, but there was so much resistance, like I was cutting through 3 inches of wood, and it takes the fun out of it when you're having to go 2 miles an hour. I know that sets me up for some jokes. I intentionally went off the line there to do the curve, but I'm moving stuff right now so that I can finish the cut. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, the piece was being double stacked, and it was acting like I was cutting 4 or 5. It was I'm hitting something as I'm doing this curve. I can see it or feel it. It's probably the back of the saw, but it's a rustic. All right, so let's go back to the cut. And again, I forgot what I was talking about. But what can you do? Okay, I might go black for a second because I'm moving stuff. Don't go anywhere. All right. Well, I still got to be at an angle to finish that cut. Duh. I'm bumping all kinds of stuff doing this stuff. I'm going to do the bulk of the cut first and then make the strap be the last part of that cut. It's a lot more subtle of a curve on the strap than the saddle was, so I should have better results doing it from a strange angle. Yeah, that looks crapalicious right there. I may have to just alter the cut a little bit. All right, here goes nothing. There's so many things I'm about to hit, but what can you do? And I want the width of the strap to be consistent, so I'm intentionally going off the line right now. In spots anyway. Occasionally I gotta stop and see if I'm hitting anything. Right now I'm not, but I'm pretty close. Alright, I really feel like I need to fix where that saddle cut got boogered over there. I'm gonna just make it a less rippled cut. But I'm bumping everything I can possibly bump. Eh, the hell am I catching on? Good lord. No, that's just a weird angle. I'll do that later. Now the rest of it will fit within the capacity of the saw, so we won't have to wrestle with that. But now while everything else is catching on the edge of the table because Rush just had to have this piece be 4 feet wide. Y'all remember how we blame things on Russ? I'm just being consistent. Yep. Got 12 people watching. I appreciate you. You'd be surprised, Russ. They're chunking you under the bus worse than I do whenever you're not here. They'll say, blame it on Russ. He's not here. Just saying, I had to chunk all of them under the bus to inform you of that. You're welcome. Now, the reason why I'm doing this cut slow is because it's a consistent curve, and I don't want to mess it up like I did right there. But that one got messed up from bumping stuff. This one I would have nothing to blame it on except for a piece of getting caught on the edge of the table. And when I have, oh, I'm catching on something. Dang it. All it takes is one, and then you get some weird, stupid crook in the line. Um, I forgot what the hell I was saying. Now, when I started to saw back up, I had a little nook right there. So what I'm going to do, if you shave that area down, it'll just have a slightly wider shadow right there. Now, yeah, it may be considered going off the line and a mistake, blah, 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 but it looks a lot better than a ripple where there shouldn't be one. Turning the saw off as I go down that cut so I don't further screw it up. People always say, "Don't point out your mistakes," but by God, I'm honest with my viewers. Plus, it's rustic. Understood, Russ. I have no particular order I'm cutting in. I'm just trying to get it all done. Just saying. But technically, I could have done a better job of rounding that out, made it a wider, a longer wide shadow. But I don't want to mess with that right now. It can be done later. That won't stick out as much if I broaden it. I do a lot of thinking out loud besides the fact that everybody jokes and say I talk a lot, but that's kind of also the way I teach. I think out loud so y'all know my thought process. If I change something, you'll know why, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Jason Rigolo. Got your room, Russ? I should do that now just to show y'all what I'm talking about. I don't like how that sticks out like that. Got that little jutting area. We'll just make the shadow a little bit wider. Now, and all jokes aside, I think that looked better than it did. That one I'm going to have to do after we're off the air because it bumps into a bunch of stuff and I don't want to rearrange my shop. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing there and make the shadow. I went off the line to keep the curve consistent, but yeah, it got a little bumpy. Now that might be the kind of thing only I noticed, but since I pointed it out to 1,000 million people, just gonna notice. Everybody's gonna notice it. We haven't broken that hat yet, but I'm still watching. And when I get back on the Seiko, one thing I'm gonna have to watch out for is how hard I crank down that knob to clamp the blade. Because on a Seiko, not just a Seiko, but that kind of clamping system that you see on a Seiko, you clamp it down too hard, it will start to spread that clamp and it won't hold the blade as good. So that's something to be aware of. Now, it's not just a Seiko, I just happen to have a Seiko is why I'm talking about that. And you want to break a blade every now and then so people don't think you're perfect. I may have had people fooled until right then. Just saying, work with me. And you're welcome if you're of the drinking variety. Just saying. Unless you're cheating on me with Shay and probably didn't even notice I broke a blade. Just saying. Hello, Nancy. Nancy is another one of the people that won a pattern. Unless I missed it, she hasn't picked her pattern yet, but they'll still be there, so there's no time limit. Okay, somehow, let me make sure I have that in the clamp correctly, because it seemed like the tension was suddenly tighter than it had been. Yeah, it is, so maybe it was just that last blade. We'll blame it on that blade. All right, Nancy. No rush whatsoever. I'm just reminding you that you have it. Because with any luck, that website will be there till I die or past that. If I pass away before my brother, I will have all proceeds go to him. With any luck, I won't pass away. I'll live forever, but the odds are against it. Because if it was a requirement to stay gorgeous until I die, I've already messed that up. But I don't have to be gorgeous to be a good guy. Just saying. Plus, I want people to focus on this, not how pretty I am. You're welcome. Now, when I toot my own horn like that, folks, I'm kidding. I'm not an arrogant guy, in my humble opinion. God, I'm good. Okay, that was arrogant. Yeah. All right. That's some good stuff. Drinking a swig of Dr. Pepper. We're gonna get right back on it. Now, people I consider my friends are usually good about telling me little things that they're noticing about me because they know I care about that. And nobody's ever told me I came across arrogant, so that's why I'm so confident that I don't come across that way. So if I do, it's me trying to be funny 99% of the time. But I'm also known for dogging myself a lot. So my scroll work and my designing are the only two areas I generally say I'm pretty good at what I do, but I still feel arrogant saying that. Anywho, as I said before, I used bigger drill. I used bigger drill bits to do the round holes on some of these, but those drill bits were so dull that it kind of frayed up the hole as I was drilling it. So I'm gonna still use the scroll saw blade to clean them up a little bit when I get to those. I know I'm not the only one that feels this way, but and this is a total random thought that just popped into my head. But one thing that is so cool about doing these live streams or doing videos in general and the internet is, can you imagine how lonely a lot of us would be without the internet? Because I can only speak for me, but I know I'm not the only one. But this is how I bond with people. This is how I talk to people most of the time, and we can't put a price on that. Just saying. I know for a fact I don't speak for myself on that, but I mean not only myself. I have acquaintances outside of the internet, but I can probably count them on one hand. I have a friend or two outside of here. Jerry Brown being one. Technically, Russ Meadows being another, but he's also an internet friend. Yeah, we've actually met each other. Yep, yep, yep. Some people either can't go in public or just don't want to or whatever. And that's the beauty of the internet. Now, you'll also find bullies on the internet that use the keyboard because they feel like they're safe and they'll talk smack, but there's always about 20 people that can make up for the butt nugget. Nancy says, I've met a few good friends on YouTube. Yep, yep, yep. 99% of my friends from the internet are either from YouTube or Facebook or both. Just doing little minor shaving with the blade here because we're just perfecting the holes there. the tape I had supporting that weak part on the hat is coming undone, but hopefully we'll make it. And as always, good to see you, Nancy. And now that I've started cutting the holes, I'm gonna go ahead and do that on all the areas that have just the holes. I hope that makes sense. Like holes in the straps and stuff. Come on now. And I just felt the piece catch on the edge of the table, so I got to be mindful of that when we turn that just enough where it shouldn't get caught on anything while I'm doing this. Away from keyboard, trying to get the gunk off my office chair wheels. That's what AFK means for those that are reading the chat and wondering, what does that mean? It means away from keyboard. Just saying. Arthur Lavelle says, I've got my table done on my scroll saw with a big piece of plexiglass. Awesome. Me too. Gives you more surface area and stability. Just saying. That's why I did it. That and I cut billboards. There's that. I'm just going to hop around to where these holes are that are supposed to be round or oval. Those are oval. These are the bigger holes, but very, very dull drill bit. Now ignore where it's drawn because I'm just going where they're drilled. Not quite done yet, Mr. Nealon, but I'm going to get there, by God. I may have to go slightly bigger than those holes were designed to be because of how dull that drill bit was. It kind of tore up the wood a little bit. That's all right. There's worse issues. Three more over here, and then we're going to move on over towards the tail end of the horse, where these holes are. Just saying. Then we'll get back to just cutting the rest of it. Now, because of how close that hole is to the edge of that piece, I'm going to slightly make it rounder or wider so we don't break through the edge of that hole. Actually, I really don't need to do anything to those holes. Those look okay, in my humble opinion. So we'll just start cutting regular cuts after this hole. everything we see. Well, that has a pilot hole anyway. There's one more round one I just noticed right there, but oh well, we'll get there. I have no idea, Chris Neal, and my wife was able to get one the other day that was the usual, but I don't know what the deal is regarding online, sir. Now I'm having to be mindful of that brittle area on that hat because it almost lines up perfectly with the corner of the table. The corner of the table is, if I can get the camera to cooperate, the corner is right here. So if I'm not careful, we'll break that right off. It's the thought that counts, Mr. Nealon, but appreciate you. So I'm actually going to move the piece a little more to lessen the odds of breaking that hat. Because I don't particularly want to break it. That's just me. I'm funny that way. Now, a lot of this cut is a single line, which is referred to as veining, but I sometimes just call it a single line cut. So you will notice when I get to that portion of the cut, I will go slower because I don't want to go off the line. Yeah, that's just me. But if we do, it's all right because it's rustic. Just saying. Now I have a little bitty cut right there I need to do, but I didn't want to chew up this line going down to that, so I'm going to do it now. On single line cuts, I will often stop the saw coming back through it to go to another position so that I don't chew it up. All right, Chris. Now, sometimes I don't do that, and you see what happens. Just saying. I believe this cut will be the last one that has a long single line cut on it. And I'm checking for areas to get cut on the edge of the table. And here's hoping that that does not occur. And for me personally, it really sucks when the blade breaks during one of these veining cuts because it's still going to go up and down as the saw is turning off, and a lot of times it'll chew up that little cut. And makes you say colorful words. And anytime I'm going to start the saw back up, I will be slightly pushing over here into the waist area of the cut. So if that blade wants to go wiggle wiggle, it won't chew up something that's not supposed to be chewed up. But it's okay to see how it jumps into the waist area. That's all right, because that won't show once it's cut. Again, no particular order, just they all got to be done. But for best results, Steve, you do need to find the pilot hole. This a plus. We're gonna get there eventually, I promise. All right. Catching on all kinds of places on the edge of the thing, so I had to turn the face to lessen those odds. The very final cut will be the signature, which is down in the bottom right corner of every face if I can help it. And there have been times that I didn't break a single piece until I got to the signature because I got cocky and tried to make the signature real nice and small, and then I'd break it. So you just do a design change and move the signature to somewhere else. All right, Herb. Keep in mind when you first come in and I let you in, it will have you on camera. So please keep that in mind when you come in. But I'd be thrilled to have you. But I'm not trying to be a smart aleck here, but I'm not controlling your camera. But I will make sure you're not on the screen. But when you first get in here, it will automatically put you on the screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Herb Hooper. Dag Nabbit, it's good to see you, or hear you. I don't hear you if you're talking. You're probably just being awkward to make me nervous.
That job's done, Russ.
That's my buddy right there. Dang, good to see you again, Herb. Dag Blabbit.
You don't want to see me.
Why for not?
I'm uglier than 7 kinds of hockey sticks.
I'm about 9 times, so it's good to finally see you. Dag Nabbit, I missed you.
I'm glad somebody misses me.
I don't want people thinking I like you or nothing, but by God, I missed you a lot. How are things, or is that a bad topic? I don't know what's going on with you, but
Just another day in paradise.
amen. You getting into that rain?
Nope, but I bet you're fixing to get some of it.
I'd have to look at the let's look at the radar again together, folks. If I
I
got
just did. It done went through clean, moving your direction.
yeah, I'm
Eh,
thinking that it might be past us. I might not refresh. And I know that we're going to be right in the middle. I go to this website, by the way.
I use the one at the base.
Well, that's zoomed in real far, but I'll keep my cursor over Gatesville. Lord, it's curling right around us, ain't it?
Yep. And by the way, good afternoon, folks.
Yep, what Herb said. Now, if it keeps going northeast, then we'll probably get another wave. The Herb's closer to over here. I am right here, so it's still good little dose coming for us, by God.
Put me in the lake right there, and that's where I'm at.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Dang good to have Herb here, Dag Blabbit. Way too long since he's been here.
And yes, folks, you can find me at herbhooper.com
Yeah, I meant to ask that. Sorry.
and Facebook under Herb Hooper and Instagram under Herb's Wood Art.
Yep, and he has a growing set of patterns he's been working on. How many are you up to now?
30.
Yeah, buddy. My
Yeah,
30.
I'm
Go
taking
ahead.
a break from it for about 2 weeks now.
For mental capacity, for sanity.
Yeah,
I hear you. My first 30 patterns probably sucked. Herb came out of the gate doing good patterns. Mine, oh my God, they were laughable. Woo!
better watch out when I get a drawing tablet.
Oh Lord, y'all remember me. Herb's gonna swallow up every sponsor known to man in the trolling community.
Nah,
And he also has good pricing on his pattern. I don't know if any of them vary, but you're pretty consistent right now with pricing, aren't you?
yeah, I think there's a couple in there that are 6.95, but the rest of them are like five.
Most of y'all got that in your change jar. Just saying.
Herbie needs a new program.
Yeah, buddy, y'all help him out. Come on now, herbhooper.com. That's HERBHOOPER.
.com.
Come. Well, I'm tickled pink to have you here, sir. Well, oh God, I'm afraid to ask why you're laughing, but go ahead.
Because I'm coming down out of the zone.
You got quiet on me. Coming down out of the what?
Huh?
You got quiet on me. Was I right? Coming down out of the zone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I should get me a CNI dog from a CNI dog. That's somebody keeps running in walls. Or I repeat that cat.
They've got a couple cats floating around. One of them's in charge, I believe. They probably both think they are.
They try to be anyway.
Yeah. They know where Herb keeps them butterscotch in their treats. Just saying.
Yeah, the butterscotches are put up in a jar now, so they can't get to them.
Oh, Lord.
But she knows where the treats are.
Uh-oh. Well, I imagine she keeps them safe for you, makes sure nobody else gets to them.
She tries to.
Yeah.
See, your chat was moving great. I come in here and it stops.
Actually, it was kind of creeping before that. If they, we got a lot of park viewers, and that's not an accusation or a complaint. But when there's other live streams on, every now and then, people will park to give you the views, but they are otherwise detained.
Oh, excuse me.
That or nobody can think of what to say.
See, did them all off.
That's all right. It was worth it to see you again or hear you again. I'm gonna have to keep correcting myself.
Talk to me.
I'm telling you, folks, me, Russ, and Herb are the singing. What you call it? I couldn't think of singing musketeers. We'll call it that. Yeah. Okay, I know you're in the zone, but you still got to share it with us. So I have something to laugh about.
Oh, I was just, I thought of something funny.
I suppose you can share it with us.
In my room.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Herb likes to get songs stuck in my head. It's kind of a mission of his.
I got a question to ask you.
Yes, sir.
Were your ears ringing the other day?
Uh, uh,
Monday.
well, I imagine they might have been. Why? What would you do?
I was sitting here I was going to try to work on a pattern. Then I got this old school song stuck in my head.
And you said, "Dang you, Charles."
Yeah, it was from England, Dan and John Ford Coley. Summer Breeze.
Summer breeze. Is that the one I'm thinking of?
That's exactly the one.
Well, I'd love to give you sympathy, but sorry.
Now you sung it, now it's going to be stuck in your head. Thank me very
No,
much.
yeah, but I don't know the song that well, so I'll probably get past that one. I have to somewhat know the song for it to better the odds of being stuck in my head. Thank me very much. That's funny right there. I'm going to tell you what.
Okay, Russ, I took my chair back. You coming back in?
He's probably cheating on us with Jay, let's be honest.
As my friend said, you're fired.
So did Steve really say drink when you said he said drink?
I don't know. We wasn't hanging out.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because that wouldn't surprise me. Sometimes the mindset's not there to be on the panel, but you're still hanging out, and somebody's going to say something like,
But I am cheating on you.
cheating on him.
On you.
Okay, how so?
Oh, you know how many monitors I got around me, right?
Oh, so okay. So you got the pretty girl on there too. Okay.
Uh,
Well, I'm not completely shocked. Let's be honest here. She's kind of likable.
she's a sweetheart.
Yeah. Even if you don't want her to be, she's just likable. Just saying, folks. She's still going to get a butt handed to her during the stroll off, but other than that, it's all positive.
I cannot confirm or deny that.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, if I lose that stroll off, I am never going to hear the end of it, and I know you know that.
I know it.
I'm going to have to change my identity.
You and Cliff gonna have to switch positions.
Something.
Oh lordy. Oh Lord, I just had to take a break for a while.
Was it the stress of creating patterns, or wanting to outdo yourself and not being able to, or I mean,
No health.
health?
Yeah.
Are you? Is your health better now?
Uh, Still the same.
Did they just completely do away with that surgery they were going to do, or am I getting too personal?
Well, they want me to lose a couple more pounds, get my A1C down. And I told them, I said, every time we get my blood sugar right, y'all change medicine on me,
Yep.
or y'all prescribe me something that I cannot afford.
Amen. As long
Why
as they
didn't,
got their yacht. Go ahead.
I said, why didn't y'all do the surgery before? Oh, COVID.
Well, does I know you know because I never shut up about it. The surgery, instead of surgeries I was dealing with, they were going to send me to a specialist in Austin, and I just got tired of messing with it. I said, "Nah, I'll just live with it."
That's basically what I did.
Yeah. I mean, if it was terminal, I would have pursued it, but yeah, it may feel terminal every now and then. But yeah,
JJ's asking, wait a minute, let me change screens here. That's wife's screen's killing my eyes. JJE says, is the date and time of this scroll off?
now the one with me and Shay is set. The group one isn't set yet. The group one is June 4th at noon, just like Arthur Lavelle just told us. Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
June
Arthur.
4th. June 4th at noon.
Ooh, high noon.
Yeah. Cue the Clint Eastwood whistle.
I can't do it.
I just tried too, and I blew dry air.
I just blew snuff all over the computer screen.
Don't be doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, our demoted eye candy, Mr.
Get in the
Mr.
back seat.
What's his face?
What's his face?
I do that with everybody because I've slept since then. Hush now. How you is, sir?
Good.
Well,
How's it going?
can't imagine. I was going to say, would you like to tell people where they can find you? But it seems like you just put it all up in our face.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? John Cousins here with What If I Could Scroll Saw Portrait Design and Woodworks. I just got off a long road trip. I'm here. You can find me on whatificouldscroll.com, sort of by Hairdown Media, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram.
Yay!
I
Hello,
appreciate you
Nancy.
being here. Now, Herb, I want to respect your wishes from earlier, but in order to have John on the screen, it won't let me pick and choose. Is that all right since your camera's off?
You'll see the logo.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I don't like to assume. Thank you for being here, John and Herb.
Okay, John, see, I got to go.
Oh, hell. All right, well, we're going to just have a logo show. All right.
Welcome to the Logo Show. How's everybody doing?
We're doing all right.
Yeah.
What were you on the road for? Work, I assume?
No, I had to go pick up my mother-in-law.
Oh.
Did you get your deliveries delivered?
Got delivered. Everybody's happy. So,
Welcome home.
welcome to a new summer of John scrolling every day.
Yay!
And y'all do know that means he finished projects. Just saying.
Oh, I guess I should post those. Yeah, I'll post those things on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter and everything else.
I was really hoping when I posted my Metallica pieces on Instagram, I was hoping Metallica would see them. I tagged him in them. But
Oh,
I
no.
wonder. Go ahead.
I'm going into the light.
He shared that with us. We were going in the light with him. All right, if you signing out, by God, don't take the rest of us with you. Now all we got to do is get Russ in here, and we got the core group that started it all. Go ahead. Okay.
I fired him. He can't come back.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, Russ got fired? Oh.
I wasn't aware of that until just now.
Well, actually, he quit. He said he handed the chair back to me.
What'd you do, Charles?
Yes.
What'd you do?
I don't. Half the time, I have to be made aware of what I did.
He was eating his gumball and then
It just,
Shazam, he's gone.
I said, Did I say something? Because I'm usually pretty conscious of what I say, but then I started second guessing myself because Russ doesn't usually just run off. I said, God, did I say something wrong?
Who's on the chat? Hey, Chris Nealon, JJ, Arthur, Nancy. Hey, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Some of them are just parked here and cheating on us, but by God, that'll change at some point.
Are you
Oh
happy
yeah,
now?
because Shay's on right now, isn't she?
Yep.
Oh, look at that lovely face. Oh yeah, it's all party. It's all party. Good you are.
That looks like a different
When it
background. I think
when it
Herb
pinches
changed the
when it
position. That
pinches
was
little cheeks. When it pinches little cheeks. Oh look at good you are.
Herb. Do you feel that? If you say yes, I'm gonna
Don't
get a little
stop,
creeped
don't
out.
stop, don't stop.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. All right, we're gonna get there. Don't you worry, folks.
What are you
So,
working on? Oh, I'm trying to figure it out, but your horse is upside down.
yeah, it's because that visual comfort thing. I didn't want to have the piece in my what you call it lap.
No.
Hello, Ken
Hey, Ken
McCrory.
McCrory.
Doing a
Drive
drive-by.
by.
Seeing drive
Drive
by
by.
high.
Rocky Mountain High. Oh,
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Now that was likely to get stuck in my head. I
I know
like
that's
me.
why I did it.
You're welcome.
Thank me.
I, I love me some John Denver. Thank you, sir.
I'll get some
I'll t-
John Denver songs stuck in your head.
That's a good problem to have. I'm a big fan of John Denver. Hard to put into words, but his singing and his lyrics and his whatever you call it made you feel like you were there when he was singing. Just out in nature and stuff, frolicking possibly.
Frolicking in nature
Yeah,
with John Denver.
some people get arrested for that, but
That sounds like a good YouTube show, doesn't it?
I want to hear some John.
frolicking with John. That was way funnier than it had to be.
Oh, God, help me. I was trying to get out of the zone. Y'all bring me back to
They pulled me back in.
it. No, I
What was
think the
that from?
med.
The Godfather?
I think the meds are kicking in.
That's a good problem to have.
Pam working tonight?
Oh yes,
No, yes.
they have another concert and PBR is still going on.
That's professional bull riders, for those wondering.
Oh
No, we
man,
weren't.
Okay.
I don't know who's there tonight. Travis Tritt was there last night. Night before that, Paul McCartney was there.
Who was there the night before? It kind of broke up when you said it.
Paul McCartney, and then last night was Travis Tritt.
Oh, Paul McCartney's been around a while.
And Mo Bandy was in the stockyards.
I like Mo Bandy.
Him and Bandy the rodeo clown.
Yep. Bandy the rodeo clown. But I haven't forgotten about Rocky Mountain High. All right, you're welcome.
Cause I seen fire and rain. I seen lonely times that Charles couldn't find a friend.
Thanks for bringing back one of my painful memories. That would be James Taylor, by the way. And don't forget
Sorry.
about the musical stylings of John. He's the one that shows emotions when he sings.
Sorry, Charles. You got a friend in me.
Aw, that was a good segue. It melted my heart even. Now, out of all of them, I think John is the one that has been around the longest on panels, even when I didn't have an official quote unquote live stream channel.
Well, I don't know.
It,
See, me and Russ and Herb. Well, no, me and Russ and Herb were in the hangout the other day, and Herb took off to the washroom. Me and Russ were talking there, and we were trying to figure out how long we've been on your panels for, because
Most,
we remember certain people from a long time ago, and it's got to be at least uh 11, 12 years we've been on your panels for.
yeah, I think you're the longest tenure, and then comes Russ, and then we finally got Herb out of the chat and into the panel.
It's Russ's fault.
Yep. Hello, David Jones, Portal Woodwork. Appreciate you being here, sir. We're all
Dave,
Hello, Dave.
reminiscing. We got a lot of memories. I mean, if you're talking about past panel members, we had John Schaffner, we had Mark Sherman, Mark Stallings. Uh, Man, I shouldn't have started naming names.
You do it every time.
Donald Loxify at one point.
Put one foot in front of the other.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to get rid of that bright light. Oh, no. I'll be right back. I forgot to do something.
All right.
Jason, what do you mean go Calgary Flames? They lost last night, and I'll guarantee you they're going to go to all 7 games, but the opposite team is going to win in the opposite town. It's a given because it's a money grab thing.
Are you saying it's fake, sir?
No. Well, it sort of is because when they know who's going to play, they do the coin toss before they start playing their 7 games, right? Because the first game, Calgary was playing in Edmonton, Calgary won. Second game, Edmonton was playing in Calgary, Edmonton won. So the third game, they're playing in Edmonton again, and Edmonton's going to win that one, and then Calgary's going to win the fourth game. So it's going to be tied 2-2 all the way through.
People watching? I mean, do you genuinely believe that?
It's just common. It happens every time that there's 2 big teams that are going together that everybody knows that are big rivals against each other. It's just a given. It always is. Even with the Stanley Cup, and the Grey Cup and everything, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I've never followed hockey, but I think it's a requirement if you're Canadian.
No, it's not.
I was being facetious. Sorry.
But I'm just saying, and anybody want to put bets on it, Edmonton's going to win the next game, and the Calgary's going to win the one after that. Just the way of the world.
There's your tag.
Your audio seems to be cutting out.
Well, crap. Russ's was cutting out earlier. Maybe it's StreamYard. Catching on something. Am I still breaking up?
No, you're good now.
Yay.
Hey, Dave, take a look at that awesome ship that he's doing. Right, that awesome. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks for doing that, John.
I could put it in and I could twist a little more.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet Dave sometime in August, and I might have a pistol on my face. Now about that big old ship, sir. Right here. Let's make you a ship, sir.
I got a big old something in my pants right now. It's half the same ship.
We're making a submarine right now. Known David Jones quite a while, but never met him in person that I recall because I was drugged up in Georgia, and I can never remember whether or not we actually met.
I remember talking to Dave in the Hangouts quite a bit too.
Yeah. Now Dave told me once whether or not we met, but I've slept since then. I don't remember it because I was. For those that don't know, I have panic disorder. I was on a lot of meds when I went to Georgia, so I don't remember blocks of time. I think we saw each other but didn't know each other enough to meet, or something to that effect. I don't remember meeting Javi, but I met him because I think we're in a picture together.
Yeah, Photoshop does wonders though.
Yep. Yeah, but of all subject matters to Photoshop, I mean, I could just saying.
Oh, Herb's gone now.
I didn't even notice that. What the heck?
Yeah, Dave says he walked right by you when you were outside smoking.
Well, yeah, there I go. I'm telling you, man, my memory. I remember when I first started the meds that I take when I'm having an actual attack or really trying to prevent one was on my first wedding day. And there's portions of that wedding day I don't remember because of being on those meds. Now, in hindsight, that was a good thing.
Looks like I got a hair on my screen. Look at my. Oh, it's the bottom of the horse. Never mind.
This right here.
Yeah, it looks like a hair right on my screen. I should try wiping it off my screen.
Yeah, I hate it when somebody's screen sharing and you're trying to move their cursor.
I do that all the time. No, open the other one. Yeah, so I'm gonna start spending a lot more time in my shop now.
Yay.
Yeah,
What
so
changed all of a sudden?
well, my mother-in-law's here now, so I'll be spending a lot more time in my shop now. And, I'll start by cleaning my shop up
Oh,
first, and
so
then
what you meant
finishing,
is you're trying to avoid mother-in-law.
and then I'll be finishing up all my other projects that I have
Okay.
done.
Y'all heard that here. Finishing the project. I'm guessing it's to avoid mother-in-law in a non-vicious way.
No, it's just it's just to avoid all the yelling in the house because both of them, because Carrie and her mom are both deaf now. So
Oh. What?
exactly.
That would have been a perfect time for Herb to say that. Just saying. Why'd you run off, Herb?
Are you gonna finish this tonight, Charles?
Absolutely. Especially when I say it in the thumbnail of the video, I have to.
Oh, really? You're gonna finish this today? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is all we got left other than the signature.
Oh,
Now, I've got a better camera angle for you.
That's just plumb pretty. I've already got the other piece drawn out, drilled, and hogged out, and by God, it's 4 feet wide as well, but only 20 inches high. Somewhere in there, it's an elephant family. So yes, I am capable of cutting projects that aren't pheasants or horses. Just saying.
What?
I know.
yeah,
It's a disappointment
unbelievable.
for some. Yeah. Miracles never cease.
A family of elephants. Ain't that called a herd?
Well, yes, it is, but this is. I know Herb's being Herb, but it's actually a family of elephants. So, there's a mom and a dad and 2 little babies. Or I don't know if they're teenagers, but I don't know enough about elephants. All right.
Okay, so apparently a family group is called a herd. A
Yep.
herd is made of the mother elephants and their babies. There might be 6 to 12 members in a family. So therefore,
Holy monkey.
oh, take a drink, gave off.
It didn't break, but y'all
I don't
apparently.
care. It
So
went,
therefore, you have to have at least 6 elephants in order to make a family.
Okay, apparently the other 2 were napping. All right.
Because male elephants leave between 7 and 12 years old. So
All
Okay.
right, well,
I want your next pattern after that. I want you to do me a congress of animals. What are they?
I used to know baboons.
You got it.
Group of crows is called a murder. Seriously. And it's
Hey,
so
that gives me
ironic.
an ideal.
But an ideal to add an L to the word idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a congress.
All right.
Charles, Russ, and West. And the twin brother.
That would be Cliff for those that don't keep up. I guess this is the part of the show where John stays quiet.
No, so I was listening to you guys. So
He's Googling.
on the drive down, Carrie and I were discussing animal names. I don't even know how it came up. Oh, because we saw a couple of deer in the field. Now, one deer is a deer. Two deers
Or is deer.
are deer.
Same with fish.
Yeah, same with fish, and same with, but you can plural ducks and cows, but it's still a cow and a duck. So why are they not called mooses?
Or
Moose.
misses.
Yeah,
Or
like
miss.
because one goose is a goose, two geese are geese,
Yep.
but one moose
One
is a moose, and two moose are moose.
wasn't it you that said something like beats on one of the live stream and we got
Yeah,
into a discussion about
yeah,
that?
they're a meese. Two moose are meese because a goose is a geese.
Yeah, but then you said beats.
Yeah, feets.
Yeah. That's why the English language seriously is so hard to learn is little crap like that. The word comb, tomb, and bomb. All spelled the same but pronounced differently.
Well,
I'm
same
glad
with
I'm
two, and two,
yeah. And there, and there.
and which is which.
Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzza.
And who's on first?
No, who's on second?
Who's
What's
on
on
first?
first?
I don't know
I
who's
don't
on
know.
first.
No, I don't know who's on third. My brain hurts. I think I just strained a brain.
You asked for it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll see y'all later.
Hush.
Bye. Seriously, seen this. It's not funny anymore.
I respectfully disagree, sir. Got 12 people watching, and I'll let Herb do the rest of the spiel because he likes doing it.
If you got any comments or questions or inquiries, you just out of luck tonight, folks.
We've never mind. So, if you have any comments, questions, suggestions, inquiries, or complaints, I
Take your number.
encourage you to put it out in the
Oh
chat.
God. Oh, I think I need to go.
No, you don't. The
You want
further into the
that?
zone you go, the more fun it is. Just saying.
Oh God, I'm crying over here.
I do that every night.
I'm crying. Over spilled milk. Lord help me.
John, get a hold of himself. Himself below you, not yourself.
Help me, Mama. Mama, help me. Bring me a peanut butter banana sandwich while you at it.
Thank you, Mama.
These people gonna come in there and say, "Dear Lord, what have I walked into?" Y'all asked for it, folks. I'm back.
Yep, and you're welcome. We are all three sponsored by Hardno Media. Just saying. He's so proud, I know.
Well, hello there. Can I help you
Hello.
with something?
Just tell him to his cat.
Yeah, I know
Yep.
what time it is.
It's peanut butter jelly time. So,
Nope.
John's multitasking again.
She's
No, I'm
10
not.
minutes
I'm
late.
watching you.
Okay. He gets real defensive when you say that. No, I'm not. By the way, it seems Russ has taken back his eye candy since you grew your beard back. You said you were only the eye candy promotion when you had your beard gone.
No, I'll shave it off again then.
We just ripped it right back from you.
I'll regrow it again.
Let's
No big
just
deal.
throw Russ down there at the gym.
Just hair.
Oh, Lordy. See you later.
You can leave. Oh, you're talking to the cat.
Yeah. Usually at 8 o'clock she comes up here, wants to be combed, and then get her treats. Tell me my animals ain't spoiled.
She acts like you're predictable. We have the world's quietest chat, but we appreciate y'all watching.
If somebody don't start chatting, I'm leaving again.
Come on, people, say something out there.
I think Herb's just looking for a reason to get on out of here.
No, I'm good till 10 o'clock or
Yeah,
later.
Oh, I'm missing another show.
really,
I'm
dude?
not.
Really? Well, Nancy perked up, so you got to stay, Herb.
Okay, Nancy, you talked me into it.
What he meant to say is he's scared, and he wasn't about to get his butt beat. And John's cheating on us now with another show.
Well, I've been doing it since I got here.
No.
1, 2, 3. JJ says, I think it's frozen. John C., let's start a trivia show.
That's been done, John. But apparently, some people don't know that in order to do a trivia show, you have to have the answers ready. Just saying.
I do have the answers ready, and I got a would if I could.
No, I mean, when she started, oh, yeah, I'm on for that one, baby. But it has to have been on the radio. That's my only requirement.
Yeah.
Listening to the radio. Oh no, that put the Karen Carpenter song in my head.
Okay, well we can sing Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga,
La, 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 la,
Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. I swear that
la.
the guy that's saying that does this, eh?
All righty then.
Papa Top again. I don't think nobody's listening to me. I don't think nobody's home.
What's the deal with people saving cats? Can I answer that question?
What's that?
What's the deal with people saving cats?
Saving cats?
Cats. They're cats. Come on, they're cats. How long have cats been around for? Cats been around for thousands, hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah.
They in the pharaohs, in the tube with the little kids.
All right, JJE, that's fighting words right there, mister.
Yeah, I'm
On the
okay,
fighting side of me.
Well, John likes Neil Diamond. Just saying.
Indian Bowie.
Sweet Caroline. Da,
Boop,
da,
boop,
da.
boop.
John, name this tune.
Silence.
Is it the sound of silence?
That's what I meant to say. I didn't word it right. Fine.
By the pentatonics.
Or disturbed.
The first one was correct. In 1814, what did we do?
Took a little trip.
Up to what?
The mighty Mississippi.
These are the best trivia songs. I'm telling you, man. These are the best trivia questions.
Yeah, these are about the theme of a song. Absolutely.
You don't need multiple choice or nothing like that.
Did you think I was going to get it? No, you didn't. Mr. Horton sang that song. Just saying.
Where are the signs at?
Okay. The 1812 overture. What did that go to a TV show?
I'd have to give me the overture and I'll tell you.
Well, you ought to know it.
I don't. Not by name.
Okay. Oh, it had an Indian in it.
Lone Ranger.
There you go. There's your sign.
Native American.
That's
Yeah,
Bonanza.
Native American. You're right. That was Bonanza, wasn't
JJ got it. Shit, Lone Ranger.
it?
Who's saying Christ?
Roy Orbison and me.
Well, I think Roy
Hey,
did a better job.
thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Oh, Lordy.
I, I was listening to a biography on Leonard Cohen. Man, he did a lot of work with a lot of people. Like it's
Leonard
amazing
who?
that Leonard Cohen.
Never heard of him.
Oh
I've heard
man,
of him, but I don't
he's
remember.
he's he's, he's Canadian. Of course, you never
Oh,
heard of
I
him.
ain't
that's
heard of
why.
him.
Leonard Cohen. You would know his songs from hold on a second, let me pull some up. Hallelujah.
Yeah, because nobody's ever sang Hallelujah.
No, the original Hallelujah song.
That was Jesus.
No, it wasn't.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. See, folks, you never know what you're going to get here. I'm saying it's pure entertainment. Let's keep doing trivia like that, where it's about the theme of the song. It's not, you know,
No, it's, uh,
but it has to be country, or
man.
I'm not likely to know it.
No, it doesn't have to be country because you already answered a couple. 1812,
Oh,
Overture of 1812. It's not country.
Fine.
It's Vienna, which sort of is country.
All right, then I'll stop
It, it,
complaining, but I probably won't know most of the answers.
it's a country.
oh, God, I had it in my head and I lost it.
Where did Garth Brooks have friends?
In lonely places.
Low places, goober.
See, I don't know. I'm not a country guy.
You should ought to be.
Get on the bus, Gus.
Who was sweet?
Me.
Caroline.
Caroline. Good. That one was for you. If you had missed it, I'd
I
have been
said
ashamed.
Caroline.
Uh, Jamie's got a what?
Gun. Aerosmith.
That ain't country. You can't answer that.
Well, every now and then.
Uh, welcome back, Herbie.
You, you,
I got
you gotta you gotta give the chat a little chance to answer there though.
Well, we're showing off amongst each other.
No, I'll show you something.
Oh, God.
Oh, loaded.
Sun's out, guns out. Saying.
Keep up the trivia now.
Oh,
Blame it on the what?
rain.
Yep.
If that ain't country,
I'll kiss your hind part.
no.
Well,
If that ain't country,
that's David Allen Coe.
okay.
I just can't say the word because it's family friendly and all. Kiss
If
your
that
hind
ain't
part.
country, you can kiss my residual.
Yeah.
That was family friendly.
Yeah. That didn't make any sense, but yeah, that makes it family friendly.
Power.
On a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a stream.
Oh, good. I gotta go.
Barb, the answer is stream. On a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a what? Gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. Islands in the stream is what she's trying to say, I would imagine. Yep. Thumbs up means I got it. Oh, yeah, $1,000,000. Are you running dry there, John? You should have known. Never mind, you don't know country. Never mind.
That's right.
Gambler's kind of a classic. Devil went down to Florida.
Florida. You want to think we went down to Georgia?
Keep
I'm
them coming,
going.
Barb.
I'm going
Okay.
off the rails on a
Crazy train.
crazy train.
Ozzy! Sorry.
Not a gravy train.
Nope. This one's from my hairband. When the children cry.
I'm sorry.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
I need you to take a break for just a second.
wait, this is my beautiful wife. She exists.
Hey,
Hey,
kid.
stranger.
Okay, well,
What do you
golly.
want to do?
she's
Long
real.
time no see.
She's real. Herb says long time no see.
I know she's real.
Hi, Herb.
And John.
Hey,
And, yeah,
take
I need
care.
your help for a second.
my wife needs my help. Gotta
Oh,
be there for that.
About
No,
time
sorry.
you do something for that woman.
About time I do something for that woman. All right. I shouldn't be gone too long. Y'all sing a ditty or don't do any trivia without me, though.
yeah, because
Oh, we're gonna do all
we
kinds
know
of
it takes a
trivia.
minute and a half.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hush. And I'll have you know it's more like 30 seconds, but I'll be right back.
Well, yeah, it's gonna take a minute to walk in the house, though.
Oh,
Hey, Barb.
oh, Barb.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
God.
don't think it was a good night for me to come back. Oh, Lord, help me, I'm crying over here.
So, how's your patterns coming?
I ain't done nothing in 2 weeks.
What? You still working on your cheetahs, though, eh? Your the tooth hair?
Nope.
Where'd you get? You're not working on that one anymore?
Nope. Remember the computer crash?
Yeah.
I get it back tonight.
Ah, okay.
He saved all of them. Thank God.
Good. Yeah, good.
So if Microsoft wants you to update, beware.
Yeah, always do a backup before you do an update, just in case you got to do a reconversion back to it.
He asked me, he goes, how many pictures you got on that computer? I said, well, if you got the desktop of them, what does it say? He goes, put them on a CD or put them in an external hard drive. Well, brother, that's what I have you for. And I'm
Yep.
going to start charging you.
Arthur says, "Hey John, getting closer to my website. It's up. We got to get things in there." Yeah, it's like my website, um, what if I could scroll.com. If you go over there, it's nice. It's a nice setup. I got to do more interaction with it though. Like I got to upload some more photos. Some more. I got to upload some more finished projects. I got to try and get some merch on there, and I don't know. But I want to get good merch though. I don't want to get like regular silkscreen t-shirts and silkscreen hats and stuff like that. I want to get like actual embroidered hats that are actually worth, $25 for a hat. Oh, she's working on a logo and stuff for you. That's cool.
Oh, Nancy says, finish cleaning all the wheels on my chair.
Jason's dog's watching it. Hey, have you seen Jason's dog? Jason's got a fat dog. Jason's dog is so fat, it's unbelievable. He
Oh,
sent me
Lord.
he sent me a picture last week when in one of Charles's shows, Jason's like, "Good John, what's your email?" So I sent him my email. Sent me a picture of his dog.
Holy moly.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to start working on my website. I try to do it at nights I can't sleep, and then I get involved in something else.
I know it's gonna be hard to see. There's Jason's fat dog. That dog.
Holy moly.
That dog needs to go on a diet, man. Wait, here's another one. Let's check this out. See, that dog needs to go on a diet. Look, he could probably eat the other dog for lunch, man.
Come on, let me go full screen. I
We
don't
had,
know why.
uh, we had a dog almost like the one he has, though. Nancy says, finish cleaning all the wheels on my chair. It's rolling like new again. Yeah, I actually gotta get a new chair because mine broke on me. Um, Steve and I are gonna walk on business site. We'll work on business site on Facebook. She's working on a logo. My husband's supposed to work on my website, but he's working 2 jobs now. Nancy, work on it yourself. Do it. Do it, girl. You can do it.
There ain't nothing that woman couldn't do.
I know.
If she can make those little miniatures, I'm telling you. Oh lordy. Go ahead and cough up it over long. Oh. Okay, thank you, Nancy. Nancy says the miniature collab is next Saturday. Still have a few details to finish.
Oh, Nancy, I saw a picture on, I think it was Instagram. Uh, did you make every individual National Geographic book for your bookshelf on that miniature stand? It's like I think the post I saw was like, oh, book, the bookshelf fell over something, and it looked like every individual National Geographic was there. Hey, Josh, don't make us time you out. You can't come in with an opening line like that. You say, "Hey, everybody, how's it going?" And then you come in with that.
Uh, sure,
Oh,
man.
the Nancy Drew books. There, you did every single one. That's kind of cool.
Man.
Hey, so, Josh, when are you gonna start doing a video show? Because we want to see your stuff on video. I'm tired of looking at through pictures all the time. You can't say, "Oh, I don't have capability to do video." Oh, you left with Russ. Oh,
Yep.
you and Russ took off together somewhere. Is there something you're not telling us, Josh?
I think he was showing Russ his new lights. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll do another show and have Josh on it like I had Nick and Stace.
Oh, you guys went out for gumbo dinner together. Oh,
Ooh,
ooh,
me oh my oh on the
yes,
bio.
that sounds a little bad though. But
Dun, 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 dun. Oh
we went,
lordy.
we went for gumbo, but we had a share of the chief.
Oh, Nancy says my next room is a library den. So we're making a lot more books. The Nancy Drew books will be moved in there. I only left a few in the bedroom shelf.
Hey, so in your library den, are you gonna have like a rolling ladder? Oh, and I was also thinking about a um, lawyer. What are those called? Um, there's an actual name for them. They're lawyer shelves with glass fronts on them with all the lawyer books in them. Um,
Hello.
oh,
Sorry
he's
about
back.
that. My, oh, thanks for the excitement, John.
Hey, welcome back, Charles.
Dum dum
the
dum dum dum
My
dum
wife
dum.
had to go to a work function in Fort Worth, and on the way back, they had food and stuff. And on the way back, she almost hit a deer. She slammed on her brakes, and she ended up with a floorboard full of spaghetti. So I had to help. God love her.
What? She was in Fort Worth and didn't come see me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
Well,
average, they have her going to Fort Worth at least once a week now, and with the gas prices, it's killing her. But go ahead.
yeah, yes, Nancy. I was referring to barrister bookcases with little
Yeah, it's
glass
not
fronts
often
on
you
them.
have to. Not often you have to clean spaghetti out of your floorboard. I'm sitting there, yeah, on my hands and knees with spaghetti all over my hands, and it's a waste of good food. Just saying.
so
That
why didn't
reminds
you
me.
just get a fork in there and roll it up and eat it?
Well, yeah, you just pick out the floor mat hairs and stuff. Yep.
That hey, Charles actually reminds me of a story back when I was in high school.
Uh-oh.
So growing up in the military base, our parents were always out traveling, right? So my best friend's dad was over in Egypt, and his mom went over to join him for 3 months. No, 6 months. So she took a 6 month holiday to go join him over in Egypt, and so he's home alone with his little brother. And one night I'm over there. We're like, hey, let's cook dinner. It's like, okay, well, what are we gonna cook? Oh, let's cook some spaghetti. Well, how do you know if it's done or not? Well, I learned that if you throw it against the wall and it
That's
sticks,
how I
it's
do
done, right? So we're kids, and we ended up having a spaghetti fight in the house. And then we had all kinds of food fights in the house and stuff. But we cleaned it up before his mom come back after 6 months. And
I'd hope
when
so.
when they got posted and moved out, there was still spaghetti, like dry spaghetti, behind the couch and behind the chair that we forgot to grab. And they're looking at his parents are looking at each other, going, "What's this? Why is there spaghetti behind the couch?"
John put it back there.
Uh, I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
You ever hear about that lady that
In
called
Nantucket.
911, nine, called 911 because she rear-ended somebody and she thought her her brains were coming out of the back of her head. She was afraid to move. Herb knows what I'm talking about. She was afraid to move her hands because she was holding her brains in the back of her head. It turns out when she ran into somebody, she had gone shopping and a package of biscuits had burst open and splattered in the back of her
Wow.
head. And she was afraid her brains were leaking out. Yeah.
Oh my.
Honey, I'm dying. My brains are gonna come out all over my head.
And what's weird is it doesn't hurt. Tell my kids I love them.
Oh Lord.
So what did I miss besides George asking if I was done and whatever this piece of furniture you're talking about?
That was it.
All right.
Oh wait, Nancy, today is Saturday. Also next Saturday.
Oh Lordy. Oh Lord, it's hard.
Hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Sorry.
Holy camoli.
That's for singing, I reckon.
Runaway train
Don't know it.
on a runaway track.
Okay. Well, the track
Lord,
stay is still just throwing that out there.
Lordy mercy. Come on, you know it, Charles.
Give me some more.
No.
Are you doing the words right?
Yes, Lordy mercy.
No, it's Lord have mercy. Baby's got a blue jeans on.
By God, you are paying attention. I
You tried to throw me off. That's
sure did.
Mel McDaniel's, by the way. Lord have mercy, baby's got her blue jeans on. Keep it coming, baby. I'm pretty good. Just saying.
Oh God.
It's hard to be
Popped in my,
humble. Oh, sorry.
it popped in my head and I lost it.
It's getting to where every sentence you say, I think it's a trivia, and I'm jumping out answers.
Fly.
Fly. You're gonna give me one word?
That's it. Like
Wait, spell it.
FLYLIKE.
Fly like an eagle.
There you go.
Fly like an eagle.
See, you ain't good as you thought you were. You should have got it the first word.
I didn't understand what you were saying, Goob Smack.
I had Dixie
That's
Chick
right.
stuck in my head.
You had what?
Dixie Chick
Dixie
stuck
Chick.
in my head because
Well, you
their
could've-
album was called Fly.
Oh, I was about to say you could do a trivia song based on the Dixie Chick, but you've already done screwed it up. But we could guess the song. But you don't. Wait, how do you know about the Dixie Chicks if you're not into country?
Because they were pop.
Oh,
Just like Darius Rucker.
yeah, he was Hootie and the Blowfish,
Flit.
and now he's a country singer.
You sure it wasn't a blowfly?
Sure. Well, at least we're active. Come on, chat, talk to us.
And what did Dee Snyder do?
Uh, lead singer of
He wasn't
Twisted
gonna take
Sister.
it. He wasn't gonna take it anymore.
Well, there's all kinds of stuff he did. Yeah, but he was the lead singer of Twisted Sister.
He also tried to do country. He butchered that one.
What do you want to do with your life?
I want to rock. I want to rock.
You're gonna burn in hell.
Whatever happened to that guy? Man, he was so good at those videos.
The bad guy, the dad or the older guy. I don't know.
The
He's
dad,
probably
yeah.
dead now.
Like he probably shouted in almost every video.
Yeah, and he's spitting stuff all over himself.
He got blowed out of the house.
Yeah.
I seen it. Didn't you see him fly out the upstairs window?
Well, I don't remember that.
Mark Metcalf. Apparently, he's 76 years old.
Mercy sakes.
He writes books too. Holy cow! He's a book writer.
Chattanooga.
Tennessee.
But he's not a paperback writer. Paperback writer.
Name one song, Peter, Paul, and Mary song.
Happy birthday.
Hair.
Yeah. And can you, how do I want to word this? What did they leave on?
Jet plane. JJ says, wasn't he in the movie Animal House? That dude from Twisted Sister.
Yes, he was.
That jet plane one. John Denver did a version of it too.
That's
Yeah,
how he left.
I thought they were blowing
Yeah.
in the wind.
Oh sure.
No, that's Candle. We're gonna have Charles to suffer so many songs in his head tonight's gonna explode.
Yes, it is. I can't
Thank us
do them
very much.
all.
Thank us very much.
You're welcome very much.
Where have all the
Boys gone.
We're gone.
Good times gone.
flowers gone?
That's gay. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay.
Ben can't help it.
If I had a hammer, I'd
Hammer of the
blank it
day.
when
What of that?
I'd hammer in the morning.
Well, what you
I'd
have fun
hammer
with
in
that?
the evening.
If
You
I
have
had a
fun with that.
scroll saw, I'd scroll on Charles' show.
Okay.
Hold on a minute.
That would have been funnier if you were scrolling. Herb's about to do a charades or something. And Arthur's saying Kansas, I assume.
And the song became popular again in what movie?
What was that you broke up? Seriously,
The song became popular again in what movie?
that jet plane one?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Armageddon.
Okay. I think the only time I've seen Armageddon is when I was a kid and I was sleepy.
Because
That's proof.
Armageddon it. Yeah, Armageddon it.
That was Def Leppard, wasn't it?
Yep. They love animals.
Animal.
They also like when you pour stuff on them too.
Sugar. Yep. I'm hot. Sticky feet from my head to my feet. Yeah.
It's not quite the tune, but it'll work.
Yeah, I was starting to do Huckleberry Hound version. Boo, 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 boo. Oh boy. Well, I didn't want to get a copyright strike, so I had to Charlieify it.
Oh, critical notice. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my protection from my Norton because my credit card's not up to date.
Nerve.
Oh no.
Well, I won the Malaysian lottery yesterday twice, so I'll be happy
What?
to help.
Twice?
Yeah.
Man, I gotta contact the Nigerian prince again, man.
That's
I've
good.
got 3 princes holding back. I just gotta send some documentation.
I'm glad you won the lottery. Can I borrow $150?
As soon as I get it, sir. Is that how much your tablet costs? John, have you rushed out and gotten your meter yet?
No, I don't need a meter.
You too. Oh wait,
No.
you don't finish projects, so you won't know how long
Exactly.
it
I'd be resetting it all the time. It wouldn't affect me.
Yeah, when I'm working on a project that's not from the live stream, I'll leave it plugged into the extension cord, but I'll plug the saw into another extension cord so
Oh,
I can keep the meter.
what's that other project I saw you working on after hours? Not on
Metallica?
live. Yeah, no, I saw the Metallica one, but I saw you post another one though.
That was an older Metallica that I had finished.
Yeah.
You're talking about the maroon background?
So did you tag all the individual band members in that though? 'Cause I know
Yeah.
James Hetfield is on like everything.
Yeah, I tagged their profiles. I don't know if they actually pay attention to it or not, but Cliff Burton obviously passed away, so he doesn't have his own profile. But on the young version, when I said work in progress, I hashtag I hashtagged all of them and added them at it.
I didn't know they was eggs.
Do you remember? Welcome back.
No.
No more trivia. Nancy, do you have any more trivia since these guys chickened out on me?
I'm the king.
Of the road. Dr. Miller. Am I
Dang
right
me.
or same guy?
Dang me.
Yeah. Y'all take a rope and hang.
Okay. We can arrange that.
So
We
good
just
to
have
know
to
I
have
can
one out of
sing.
here.
Hey.
I'm leaving.
On a tricycle.
Wish I could ride a tricycle.
It gets a little crampy. Lord, that chat done bit the big one and vamoose. There's 11 people watching though. Appreciate you.
Will you buy me a
Tony? No. Mercedes Benz?
Oh Lord, what'd you buy me? A Mercedes Benz. Who sang it?
What's her face?
Never heard of What's Her Face.
I heard Shay's voice, cheater.
The girl that wears rose-colored glasses. What's her name?
What's her face?
Yeah, what's her face? She died. Not Joan
Jan-
Baez.
Janis Joplin? Hell, I
Yeah,
know her.
There you
yeah, that's it.
go.
Janis Joplin.
I was fixing to give you a hint. She lives in the same town. She comes from Port Arthur.
Well, that wouldn't have helped me none.
She's down the street from Russ.
Who sang Rose Colored Glasses? Just saying.
John Conley.
There you go. John didn't
Beatles.
know that because he only listens to crap.
Beatles.
No. At least not the version I was thinking.
Rose-colored glasses forever.
Shut up! Shut up!
Herb's got an idea, and he's
No, Herb
questioning.
almost said it, but Herb didn't. When we get,
Where we're going.
nope.
There's a lot of possibilities out there.
Well, it's country.
Well, still, there's a lot of options out there.
When we get behind.
Closed Doors, Charlie Rich. I love that song.
Well, you should have knew it right off the bat, Sparky.
Well, there's a lot of songs when we get. Come on now. It's like saying the. Doug is saying, wake up, John. Hello, Doug.
Hello, Doug.
John always looks like he's sleeping. Or
Doug.
you see the determination and the dedication he did that with? Doug. Kind of like, hello, Newman.
Hello, world.
Yeah. Oh,
I guess
God.
Herb
There
found
ain't no
another.
sense in me asking this one because there ain't nobody in this chat would get it.
I might, unless it's stupid.
No. Hello, Doug. Who sang
I did.
Pennsylvania 6-5000?
Not me. I have no idea.
Glenn Miller.
Chat,
There you go, John.
he Googled that.
Well, yeah.
At least he admitted it.
See how fast that was, though? Actually, I remember my mom. She used to have probably 8 or 9 Glenn Miller albums, and she'd play them all the freaking time.
In the Mood, String of Pearls, Moonlight Serenade.
Yeah, Glenn Miller and Lawrence Welk too.
My parents had classic country when it came to albums.
Oh,
First song I ever listened to that wasn't country that got leaned me towards rock was
Liberace.
Eruption by Van Halen.
Yeah, it was probably Liberace. Come on, still true.
No, it was a Eruption, a
It
guitar
was
solo by
Liberace.
Eddie Van Halen.
It was
Then I got
Liberace.
into Rat.
no Googling, John. Little Brown Jug.
Oh, I don't even know.
That's classic country right there.
No, it's not either.
I mean, it's classic. It's not country. Yeah, you hush.
It's the same
Rat.
one you said a minute ago.
Glenn Miller.
Yeah.
So when you were singing Rat, did you spin around like a record?
That wasn't Rat. That was what's his face.
What?
Irma Chameleon.
No, it wasn't
Boy
Carmen Chameleon.
George.
Boy George did not sing. Uh, you spin me right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Neither did Rat.
Rat.
They did
yeah,
Round
no.
and Round. Hello,
Is it
Indy
round,
Mike.
Round and round like a record.
What movie was said? Sassy.
Sissy. That's just by Sissy. I know it's Urban Cowboy. Just saying.
Urban Cowboy. That was John Travolta, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that was John Travolta talking about Sissy, which is the lead female in the
And who was the lead female?
that gorgeous girl. I don't remember.
God, I just had her name on the tip of my tongue.
I do know that when that movie came out, that the Chipmunks also came out with Urban Chipmunk record at the same time.
That's something only John would know, and I'm
Dang.
proud of that.
What bar did they always go to?
Gillies.
What's Mickey doing?
He's dead now.
Oh,
He just recently died. Seriously, Mickey Gilly.
Yeah. Deborah Winger, says Mike.
Yeah, Deborah Winger.
Deborah Winker.
I like trivia like this. It makes me feel smart.
Wasn't she married to that guy from Winger?
Kip Winger? I have no idea.
From the band.
Doug is asking John, dead or alive?
That's okay. I can't
John,
answer
John,
that.
John.
I know the answer, but once John gives up, I'll answer.
Or you mean the band? No, the band is dead or alive.
No, who sang Dead or Alive? Well, maybe it is. The band is. But who sang Dead or Alive? Or wanted Dead or Alive?
Bon
yeah,
Jovi.
Bon Jovi. Yep. Okay, you good.
Oh, God.
I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Dead or alive.
Doug wants to know.
Watch out.
What group
Slippery when wet.
sang
That's Bon Jovi as
Spin
well.
Me Around?
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, he was saying Dead or Alive was the name of that group.
Yeah, dead or alive.
That guy had buku plastic surgery and ended up looking like a wretched woman. I'm serious.
One hit wonder.
I'm serious. Google that lead singer's name and look at him. Oh my God, he looks like a recycled woman.
It was a one hit wonder, and the thing is during the movie Wedding Singer, when he was working for the catering company with Drew Barrymore, that he actually had to get up on stage and sing his own song, and that's the song he sang.
I like this trivia stuff. Y'all keep it coming. Come on now.
Keep it coming.
Go to your room.
Oh, family friendly.
Danger.
Yeah. Will Robinson. Danger Zone. Kenny Loggins. Top
I
Gun.
get Danger Zone
What?
stuck in my head too.
Highway to the Canada.
Come on, Pilot Hole. I'm trying to get done here. But since I got a lot of energy left, we may just start that next project since because I put that in the description anyway. All right, apparently I got to hog that hole out.
Hog it. Hog that hole.
Hog it, baby.
Hog tie that calf.
Word.
Boy, I went straight to deliverance.
You got it.
Feel like a pig. You sure got a pretty mouth.
I'm gonna make you squeal like a piggy.
I hear banjos. Kenny Loggins was danger zone operator. Sade, whatever her name was, Sade. Sade.
Yeah,
Today,
Charday. Charday, you said it right.
today.
I might be thinking of smooth operator, not just operator.
Hello,
He's a
operator.
smooth operator. They went through about 100 old 78 records from the early 1930s up.
Okay,
Okay.
Charles, this is for you.
Michael Jackson.
Who sa- Who did the Beverly Hillbillies theme?
I have no idea. A band.
A band.
No, it was just two guys.
I have Latin Scrubs.
That's it.
What? Really?
Yeah. He's a picking.
And the other than the grinning.
And who was them two fellers?
They was country thing or
Who were they?
Latin Scruggs. Earl.
No.
That's Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs.
Yeah, but the second one I just said. He's a picking, I'm a grinning.
No idea.
Buck Owens.
And Roy, what's his nuts? Roy Clark. Yeah.
So you're saying one was a picker, I'm a picker, I'm a grinner.
I'm a midnight sinner.
And what did Grandpa always do on that show?
He ate.
Hey, Grandpa, what's for dinner?
Yeah, he ate. That's what I meant. Jim Croce is what's his face? Arthur. I'm real good with names tonight. A lot of the what's his faces and her faces.
Story. Arthur got it right, Jim Croce.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I am a man of constant
sorrow. He didn't sing it anywhere the way it's supposed to sound. I am a man of constant sorrow. Soggy Bottom Boys, just saying.
Footloose.
What's his name?
Kevin Bacon. you know he's Canadian, right?
No.
Wasn't that Kenny Loggins as well? No, wait.
Correct. I Got You, Babe. Who sang that?
Sonny and Cher, baby.
And for bonus points, what was their kid's name?
It's now Chaz. I don't remember what the original name.
Which one?
Sex Change had a Chaz. I don't know.
You got it.
Yay. I'm pretty smart. Just saying.
You smart feller or smeller?
Both. Just saying.
Oh, God.
If I'm being honest. All right, keep them coming now. Makes me feel brilliant.
Well, so who was Elijah Blue then? Isn't that Cher's other kid though?
Mm-hmm. Different marriage.
I'll take
Wasn't
your word
Sonny
for
and
it.
Cher's child.
They were an odd couple, I'll give you that.
Yeah, they were together for the longest freaking time though.
Doug says moon pie something.
Wasn't that Frank Zappa's kid?
Moon Unit, Dweezil.
Yeah. Uh, Moon Unit Dweezil, yeah.
That's two different people. Dweezil Zappa, Moon Unit.
Freaking, who comes up with these names, man?
Hippies.
LSD.
Freaking
Yeah,
hippies.
it was hippie. Didn't one of those like Gwyneth Paltrow or somebody named their kid Apple?
Yes,
Okay, how do you pronounce Elon Musk's kid's name? Huh? Yeah?
Maguchi.
Yeah.
Musk Jr. I have no idea. Indy Mike says Mamas and Papas was good. Yep. Went through the desert on a.
Horse with no name. America.
You know, a horse with no name is called a
Neil
camel,
Diamond.
right?
Sure. Is that real? I never listened to the lyrics. I'm gullible as hell. I don't know.
I went through the desert on a horse with no. That Neil Diamond didn't sing that. What are you talking about?
No, it was America.
He did America, and I said Neil Diamond.
No,
Horse
Neil
with no
Diamond
name was James Taylor, wasn't it?
Neil Diamond saying "Coming to America."
Oh, whatever. Eddie Murphy did the
One
movie.
Eddie
thing-
Murphy.
Riding on the horse with no name was America.
Oh. Doug says, I didn't know what his name was, so I just called him Fred.
That's what I usually name my dogs. I can't remember. Fred, come here. Oh, let's throw all kinds of trivia out here. I can't ask Charles this because he wouldn't know it anyway.
I might.
Who played
Yeah.
Herman Munster?
That guy.
So what guy was that?
The guy with the weird long face.
And what was his
He,
name?
Herman Munster.
We already
he,
gave you one part of his name.
He was also a cop in a show before that, or after that.
Car 54.
Where are you? It was
that
Fred
was-
Gwynn.
His
That
name
was
is
Ed.
Fred Gwynn.
What was the name of the talking horse? Mr. Ed.
And what was his owner's name?
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
I like this trivia crap, seriously. Let's
And
keep
I
going.
dream it.
Dreamy.
Okay,
Dream
here's the
Genie.
deal.
Man, she was so hot.
In the show, I Dream of Jeannie, what could they not show on that show?
Sleep in the same bed, kissing.
Nope,
I don't remember. Don't tell me.
you'll never guess it.
I know it wasn't her cleavage.
Her belly button.
That's correct. I didn't think you'd guess it.
Well, see, never doubt the Charlie man. I'm pretty dang brilliant.
Probably Googled it.
I
Oh,
hello.
I forgot to change as fast as John.
What happened to Barbara Eden anyway?
Probably sitting in a bottle somewhere waiting to be rubbed.
Pal, right in the kisser.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
that's
still alive.
what's her face? Moonlighters. Hush. You know what I'm talking about.
Honeymooners.
Honeymoon. Yeah. Moon something.
What was her name?
Alice.
What
Wasn't
was
it
the
Alice?
neighbor's name? Yeah,
Ralph. I mean, no, that's Norton.
Ralph Norton.
Yeah, that's See,
To the
you
moon.
didn't know. You didn't know I was that smart, did you? Doug got it, but he's a little late. But go ahead.
So, To the Moon takes you off to Moonraker. Who played the guy with the teeth for Moonraker?
Dolph
Yeah.
Lundgren. No, that was
No.
way before Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
God, I can't think of his name.
He was an ugly feller. I remember
I
that.
called
But
him Jaws.
Yeah, his name was Jaws.
wasn't he a wrestler at some point?
Holy frick, he was 7'2". Holy cow.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a big son of a ding dang. We have 10 people watching. You don't have to be on topic about anything, but lurch.
His
Yeah.
name was Richard Keel.
Did y'all ever say the name of the dude that Munster?
Fred Gwynn.
Fred Gwynn.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's what Arthur was answering. Okay,
How many Marylands were on that show?
Monroe. Maryland.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
two.
Jed.
What was the
Jed
show
Clampett.
name of the old man in Beverly Hillbillies?
The
Yeah,
what?
Jed Clampett.
Jed.
Jeb. Might mean the real name.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Repeat the
It,
question where I can hear it.
what was the show name? What was the name of the old man in the Beverly Hillbillies?
Oh, that was Buddy
It's
Epson.
Buddy Epson. Yes.
Buddy
Wasn't he?
Epson.
Wasn't he also one of the? No, I'm getting him mixed up. I was going to say one of the Wizard of Oz characters,
Tin Man.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the original Tin Man, but he
and
was
he
allergic to
allergic
the
to the silver
tin.
paint.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
allergic to silver. Yeah.
He also had a TV show in the 70s, a
Yep.
detective series. Do you know what it was?
Oh no.
Give up?
Doug says Jethro. Uh, I don't know.
Barnaby Jones.
Right.
He was Barnaby Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
I,
hindsight, I can see that. Yeah, he was.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Do you remember his niece's name? His secretary?
No.
Lee Merriweather.
Oh, he also played the original Davy Crockett.
Yep.
Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett.
And you know the
Wow.
Wild Frontier.
I love how we're all just pretending we can sing, and I love how the chat's involved in the trivia stuff. Come on, y'all, keep it coming. I want to say I'm brilliant.
Okay, in the Disney movies.
I ain't no good at them, but go ahead.
Wait a minute, I forgot what. Who played Daniel Boone?
What's his face?
It's funny because I was just looking that up too.
JJE says Catwoman.
That was what's her face?
Michelle Pfeiffer.
No.
Well, there was
The
more,
original
Halle
one
Berry.
was, no.
There was
Yeah,
more
she
than one.
turned to the dude.
She turned to a dude.
She was a dude.
Lord.
You know, God, I can't.
What was
Wesley
the
Snipes and
Blade.
no, Wesley Snipes and Patrick Swayze and another dude played.
Oh, to Julie Newmar.
Yeah, that's it.
To
Julie
Wong Fu
Newmar.
with love.
Fast Parker says Pat, and Andy Mike says, "What was the name of the original housekeeper on Andy Griffiths?" All I remember is Aunt Bee.
That was his mom.
I know. No, it was his aunt. Apparently,
Man,
hence the Aunt Bee.
But as it was,
I think, if I recall right, I've heard that Aunt Bee wasn't easy to work with because she used to do a lot of plays and stuff and was kind of picky about how things should go.
yeah, she was. She wasn't really happy when she got the part that she did it.
I think she thought she was above it or something like that.
Yeah.
Rose was
Pine.
the okay. Yeah,
Rose
that's what
Pine.
Andy Mike says.
Got little time
Doug-
on screen, but Opie sure loved her. She was one of the first characters ever seen on the show and appears in early scenes of the series. The new housekeeper. Aunt Bee, of course, would be Sheriff Andy's new housekeeper. Oh, so
So they're
Aunt Bee's
both
not even
not-
related.
No.
Oh, Aunt Bee's just the housekeeper.
Why didn't you call her Aunt Bee?
That was just
Uh,
how she was known as.
Doug says to Wong Fu. All right, let's keep it coming now. I want to be brilliant.
Okay, what did Barney always keep in his front shirt pocket?
A single
His
bullet.
One bullet. His one
Yep.
bullet.
They only let him have one, and he couldn't keep it in his gun. Why? Because he's duty.
Who was the town drunk that locked himself up?
Otis.
Otis.
Who was always
Well-
throwing rocks through windows?
Goober.
Goober.
There was the Goober.
Don't be such a goober. Isn't that where that saying came from?
The Andy Mike just randomly said condom. I don't know what the hell that means.
Well, what did he keep in his front pocket?
Oh,
Did one bullet?
He was never having his one bullet.
Thelma Lou wouldn't have nothing to do with it.
Oh my.
George Takei.
Huh?
John said, "Oh my, that's something George Takei,
Yeah, George the guy.
the homosexual Asian guy from Star Trek."
Mike got it right. Ernest T. Bass.
For what? Breaking
Well,
windows?
yeah. I just don't know what to believe anymore.
You talk about a real person being so different than their character. Is what's his face?
Who's that, Barney Rubble?
No, Henry Winkler.
Henry,
He is
what?
he is nothing like the Fonz, man. That dude is so nerdly. Henry Winkler. You remember?
Didn't he get beat up in that show?
Not on Happy Days. He was the Fonz. What was this is not really trivia, but Richie Cunningham's favorite thing to call somebody when he was mad at him or trying to be tough.
Bucko.
Yep, you got it. I wasn't sure anybody. All right, Bucko. Well, he was madder than hell when he'd say it though. Just saying. I weren't sure if y'all know that or not. All right, keep it coming, folks.
In the TV show Adam 12, what was the two cops' characters' name?
I don't know, but they were cops. I used to watch that when I was little. I don't remember their names.
You ought to remember it.
Cletus and Bubba. I have no idea.
Oh, wait. Where were the cops at though? Were the cops in New York or California?
California.
Wait, Adam 12. Wasn't Adam 12? Oh no, I'm thinking of Emergency where they were.
I remember. I loved Emergency and Adam 12 when
I'm
I was
thinking.
a
I'm
kid.
thinking. I'm thinking of Emergency, and then
Okay,
Emergency of Dragnet and Chips.
Okay.
I love Chips. Pete Malloy and Jim Reed, says Pat.
He got it. Reed and Malloy.
I'm having fun with this, really. Andy Mike says, what was the name of the family that came to town from the hills?
The Darling family.
I'll take your word for it because that doesn't even remotely ring a bell for me.
The Hills, as in the Hills in California, the teenage TV bop drama show, or The Hills Have Eyes.
Okay, on Emergency, what was those two characters' names?
Fireman 1 and Fireman 2. I have no idea. I was a kid. I didn't pay attention to that crap. I loved Chips when I was a kid, man, because they always had good action.
John and Roy.
Sure.
You looked it up. What was their last names? Don't look it up.
It's on the same page.
Oh.
IMDb.
But Kevin Kai, I recognize him from a lot of other stuff, though.
Yeah, he did a lot of other shows after that. What did Randolph Mantu do after that series?
I should know this too.
Doug, yeah, never mind. He's verifying whatever the word is I'm looking for. What y'all are saying.
He starred in a couple of movies after that, but he became something else.
Wasn't one of them from Emergency or Adam 12 also in Battlestar Galactica?
Yes.
That dark-headed one I got.
Randolph Mantooth.
Yeah. There was a Colonel Deering on Buck Rogers, just saying.
He's from the Deering family from up the hill.
Bitty.
Darlene Deering.
Yep. That was a weird looking robot. Just saying. Andy Mike says, "What was Floyd's last name on Andy's show?" Oh, Floyd. Oh, don't tell me. Floyd. Floyd. Floyd's last name was Floyd, wasn't it? Wait, wasn't it Floyd?
Floyd Lloyd.
The barber. The barber was his last. Tucker says Arthur. Maybe it
Did
was
you know,
Tucker.
did you know that
Aaron Gray.
Mark Harmon was on Emergency as well?
Yes.
Wow, way back when.
He must have been really young back then.
First
Holy
time I
cow.
remember seeing him was on that movie called Summer School or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Summer School! I remember that.
That guy
Yeah,
yells,
And-
"Tension breaker had to be done."
When Mark Harmon was on that show, you know what he played?
The teacher.
No. He was part of Animal Control.
Really?
Yeah.
Lawson.
And the only
apparently
reason
was
why I
Floyd's
know that
last
because I seen it yesterday.
name.
Wait, Mark Harmon was all seen elsewhere as well. You remember Seen Elsewhere? I used to watch Seen
Yes.
Elsewhere before Grey's
That
Anatomy.
was also the guy Trapper John MD or
ER.
whatever his name. Yeah. I'm loving this trivia stuff. Seriously.
Oh God.
It can be about music, movies, any kind of stuff, folks. Come on with it.
I remember Denzel Washington being on freaking Seen Elsewhere.
Denzel is, without a doubt, one of my absolute favorite actors.
Chicago Hope. Adam 12. He was on Adam 12 as well.
You kidding
Mark
me?
Harmon. Mark
Oh, I
Harmon.
thought you meant Denzel.
No, Mark Harmon was on.
Yeah, he played a rookie cop.
Oh, David
To me-
Cassidy. David Cassidy was on Adam 12.
Yes.
Now
Wow.
I'm telling you, one overrated actor. I just completely went blank as I went to say it. Wow.
Uchi Yamaguchi.
Oh, is William
Family?
Shatner.
Yeah. T.J.
William
Hooker.
Shatner. I think he is way overrated as an actor.
What are you talking about? He's an awesome singer, though.
Right.
That
I'm
made
just
me
opening it
play
up right
great. The what is that? 3 blades now?
Yep.
Well, 3 blades in 3 hours ain't terrible. Who is suing
Boy.
Johnny Depp? Amber Heard.
Amber Heard. Amber Turd.
Yeah, the the pooper.
Have you guys watched Jason Momoa? Jason Momoa's like on the stand. He's via satellite. He's on the TV screen. He's just cracking everybody up in the courtroom.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I was just watching one. He's
And
like,
I hate to say it, I've been
so-
making fun of the trial, but I listen to it while I'm doing stuff during the day.
they're like, Mr. Momoa, did you take a picture of Amber Heard's feces on the bed? No, I didn't take a picture of it, but I made a replica of it. He turns around, he grabs something off the shelf. Look, I made a replica of it. And he's in the courtroom. Like, what are you doing?
I want to see that. That's funny.
Johnny's just like, oh my god, he's just laughing. A couple of lawyers walked out.
Do you remember that lawyer that objected to his own question?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Her lawyers don't even trust her. Her lawyers don't trust her anymore.
Well, her lawyers are also not the brightest bulbs in the chandelier drawer. That was me trying to be funny.
Oh God.
Do you think Johnny Depp is wanting to get together with his lawyer though? They're pretty close.
It's rumored.
Yeah, they're hugging and holding hands all the time right now.
Yeah, now I'll say this: I do believe Amber is just as much, if not more, of an abuser. But I got to say, both of them are toxic as all hell. You know, everything
Yep.
I'm hearing, they were unstable as all get out. I can't believe.
Oh, yeah.
That's sad. I think her Camille Vasquez or something like that is the lawyer's name.
Don't get me lying.
Okay. Yeah, objection. And the lawyer eventually had to sit down, couldn't think of nothing to ask. It wasn't going to be objected.
Objection hearsay, objection leading, objection conjecture. I was like,
Yeah.
what? Seriously? And Amber's on the stand like,
You almost
yeah,
felt sorry for that lawyer because you
yeah,
kept trying to think of how to reword it.
right on top of it. Yeah, well, and she paused. She goes, "Oh Lord, please help me. I'm trying to think of something to say here."
Yeah, there was something else she
Yeah,
said too, and I can't remember what it was. She's, I'm trying. Yeah, she said, I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, when I'm sitting here scrolling and stuff, I'll listen to the trial. I mean, I'm more entertained by it than actually giving a crap who wins.
well, basically all this week, I'm in hangout with Herb and Russ, and I'm scrolling. I got the commentary going in my ear, but
Yeah.
I sit back, I'm laughing, and
What
I
the hell
raise
are
the
you laughing
volume.
about?
I raise the volume up so they can rewind the video. Get
Uh,
listen to this. It's hilarious.
Johnny Depp was good with his humor during all that, in that when he was on the stand.
Yeah. There was one question I just I was laughing so bad about. It was uh Miss Heard, is it true that Johnny got you your job at Aquaman, or got you the job at Aquaman? No, I auditioned for that. Johnny's just snickering. He's like, no, you didn't. I went to Mark audition for that.
I
Is Shay
did
still
jump on.
alive?
Yep,
Yeah, she goes pretty long on Saturday nights. Doesn't
yep.
Everything is all right, all right, all right.
she? If my energy holds up, I'll start right on the next project as soon as this one's done.
Well, we can keep it up with the trivia.
Sounds good to me.
Russ needs to get back in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russ, where are you? If Josh wasn't going to complain about not having video access, we can get him in here too.
What do you mean not having video access?
Yeah, Josh.
Josh kind of like Newman. Newman.
Andy
We can
Mike
bill
says, evidently promising money to charities instead of giving money is the same thing. No, no, no. Pledging and donating, I use synonymously. Misheard, I do not.
And Elon Musk is the one that ended up giving most.
Because me and Herb were talking about that. Hey, Herb, I'm going to pledge to give you $1 million.
I pledge to accept it.
I plan to accept it. I'm gonna let you.
Now, now, since I use pledge and donate synonymously, it means the same thing.
Now, John, what was it I said earlier that made you crack up? I don't remember what it was.
When?
Earlier in this live stream, you cracked up after I said something. I don't remember what it was.
Well, we said something at the same time.
No, there was something I said that it tickled you all the heck, and I don't remember what the heck it was. It's very rare that I make you crack up, and that's why I'm wondering what it was.
Well, I could always do this, right? Get my serious face on and be all somber now.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
People are used to that.
No,
Oh,
they used to be just sitting like this.
Indy Mike said it's like buying a house.
life is like a box.
A chocolates.
Never know what you're gonna get.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. He's a pepper. She's a pepper.
Wouldn't you like to
Aren't
be a
you
pepper
glad you're not
too?
a pepper too?
Go to your room, Herb.
Okay.
I'm stuck on Band-Aid
Bye.
because
Band-aid stuck on you.
My hot dog has a first name.
it's OSCAR.
My baloney has a name.
Hey,
It's
Mikey.
MAYER.
Give it to Mikey. He likes anything.
He likes it.
What did Rodney Allen Whitney do in the 70s?
The Sherman dude?
Nope.
No clue. Google?
Burger King commercials.
Oh, when it wasn't a freaking weird ass looking mannequin? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was the Burger King.
Yeah, remember when it was an actual person, not this weird looking mannequin that would make you scream if you saw it at night?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, so here's a question. So talking about fast food stuff like that, mascots and stuff. McDonald's play places. So you remember back in the 70s and 80s, McDonald's play places. They had the fry guys at chairs, right? Um,
Hamburglar? Yeah.
uh, I'm talking like all the play stuff, right?
Oh, okay.
You used to be able to crawl. You used to be able. Grimace had like big springs on his legs. You used to be able to go inside him and jump up and down. Um, Mayor McCheese was like at the very top of the play place, and you could see through his eyes and stuff. Do you guys
Yeah.
remember those?
Yep.
No. My parents didn't take me out to eat very often.
And like all the characters, like McDonald's Play Place was the place to go. McDonald's Play Place was the original Chuck E. Cheese, basically. Only there was no games; it was just like playing.
Yeah. It's
It was like
man, and even the commercials back then were better. I mean, remember that lady? Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
like
Where's the base?
Or help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
I couldn't wait to go to McDonald's and get an actual Happy Meal and draw and do the mazes and maps and stuff on it. Like those are
Yeah.
the best freaking Happy Meals, guys.
Telling you.
They made you happy. Kids
Go
nowadays,
ahead.
they don't understand any of that.
No.
Stupid. Well, they got participation trophies.
Well, see, the thing is, you go to McDonald's now and they got video games in the play place.
A lot of people are babysat by video games and what you call it.
Yeah, it's way overrated now.
And Mike, when we were talking about the hey Mikey, yeah, he's saying yes, I will eat anything. LOL.
Life cereal. That's what it was.
Yep.
Hey, Mikey.
I love that life cereal. Billy is here. We'll call him Billy Boom.
Hello,
I-
Billy.
I didn't
Me and
gain a lot
Billy.
of experience from eating life, though.
Me and Billy had a moment during Shay's trivia. Every time I got one right, I'd say boom, and Billy would say, I got your boom.
Wow, that's like this, isn't it?
Well, not like that. It was just,
Oh, okay.
I don't think he liked the fact that I was rubbing, bad choice of words, rubbing it in that I was
You're
winning.
rubbing it in.
Yeah.
Uh,
Billy needs to get on the panel and help us with this trivia crap. We're allowed to answer them too. Just saying.
Billy would probably get a lot of these too.
Yeah. I think even buttering him up though, he won't come on the panel because he's too chicken poop. And Doug, for that matter.
We should do like what was it? Alex Trebek. What was the show was that Alex Trebek on?
Jeopardy.
Yeah, we should do like a Jeopardy style sort of thing, right?
No, because I'm not smart enough to put it in the form of a question.
You don't have to. You don't have to put in a formal question.
Okay. Would you do a bunch of trivia?
Who was the goofy scroller?
That'd be me.
Okay, here's your question. Here's your sign.
I didn't know I was a goofy scroller till just now, but it was a lucky guess.
Well, you know it had to be one of you two because I don't
Yeah.
scroll.
Sign, everywhere sign. And they're what?
And they're
Oh,
what do you mean?
God.
And
They're blocking the scenery and
God almighty.
I have no idea.
breaking my mind.
Yeah.
Sign and the signs say, do this and don't do that.
It gives you the right.
But what does the fox say? It doesn't surprise me at all that all three of us idiots were willing to answer that one.
Hey, Nancy's taking off. Hey, Nancy, have a good night. We'll talk to you
We
later.
done ran Nancy off. Thank you for
I'm
being here.
sorry.
One or two of us will be on tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Hang out for that.
Same.
Tesla. That's a car.
Billy, do you have any trivia for us related to music or TV shows or something?
Anything, any subject.
What was Batman's real name?
Adam West.
Bat Masterson.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne.
That's it.
Batman. Bruce Wayne.
Indy Mike says, "In the Garden of Eden, baby." Now that was what's his face being too drunk to say in the Garden of Eden.
In the Garden of Eden, baby.
In the Garden of Eden.
Like, no word of a lie. The first time I heard that song was on Home Improvement. When what's his name?
Get off there.
He was playing in the backyard during one of the Halloween episodes. And that was the first time I actually heard that song.
The Doug saying Tesla sang signs.
Yes, Tesla sings signs. So does Manfred Mann.
Dum dum diddy 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 dum. He looks good.
Diddy diddy dum diddy doo.
Yeah, I heard butchered the hell out of that part.
There she was, walking down the street.
Saying what?
And what was she singing? Do I diddy dum diddy doo. Yeah, well, okay, so the first time I heard that song was watching Stripes.
Okay, Indy Mike might know this one. It's a country song, Long Black. It's not Train. It's not Trained by Josh Turner.
You want Indy Mike to answer this one? Because I can sing the rest of it. I actually know this song.
You sure? Because it's old. And you don't like country.
I don't know. It might be the one it might be the one I'm thinking of.
I guess I bet Mike gets it, but he hadn't typed it yet. It's just one word. Long Black. Come on, Mike. Don't disappoint me over here. Herb is pretty confident he knows it. No. It's Long Black Woman. Wait, John, I'll let you guess because I'm pretty sure Herbie knows it.
Is it Cadillac?
No. Herb?
What?
It's not Train?
No, it's Long Black Veil.
Oh.
No, it's Long and Dark.
Yeah, Long Black. Long Black Veil. Train is Josh Turner.
No, Long and Dark, Shining in Black, Tramp the Road like a big old dinosaur.
No clue what you're talking about.
Indy Mike says, I miss her, Herbie. Who are we talking about you miss?
Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Who?
I know Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. What was it? What did you say again, John, about Nitty Gritty Dirt Band?
Long and Dark, Shiny and Black, Tramp the Road like a big old dinosaur.
No, I don't remember that one. I know a few
Never
of their
heard
songs.
of it.
We met on the highway. She flagged me down. And a flat on the stingray. With nobody. Modern day romance.
Yeah, Cadillac, Long and Dark, Shiny and Black, open up the engines, let them roar, tear them to the highway like a big old dinosaur.
Okay.
Cadillac Ranch by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Cadillac Ranch was also done by Chris LeDoux.
No, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
I meant he had a song called Cadillac Ranch.
No, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Mike says, I miss her, Herbie. He says, the gal across the ocean that used to be on the show.
I am so confused.
Hello, Shay. Would that be Eva or Stace?
Hello, Shay. How's your show go?
Hey, Shay.
We've been doing the hell out of trivia, and I've been booming. Just saying.
Oh.
I mean, we're doing it amongst the chat and ourselves. Eva.
God.
I don't miss that woman at all. I miss her like hemorrhoids.
Oh. That's funny right there, man.
Hello, Steve Nealon. Billy's saying I don't, Mike, meaning I don't miss her. I don't miss her at all.
What show did Vinny Barbarino play in?
Welcome back,
Welcome back,
Connor.
Cotta.
There you
Ooh,
go.
ooh, 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 ooh,
See,
ooh.
when it's audio, John, nobody can argue about who answered first. Just saying.
It's Horseshack.
Because
Pick me, Mr. Cotta,
most
Mr.
times
Cotta.
me and Billy will type something the exact same time. On my screen, I said it first. On his, he
Yeah.
said it first. And I
Hey,
don't get to go
Steve's here.
both.
Hey, Mr. Nealon, how's it going? From
Hello, Steve.
He was here
Harnell
earlier
Media,
before today,
Harnell
so
Media.
we've been having the heck of fun at all kinds of fun with trivia, songs, TV shows, movies.
Movies.
Or we'll just say part of the lyrics and then you got to guess the rest of it, kind of deal.
Today we got a really big shoe for you.
Really big show,
A really show. What
right?
show did Eamon Burr star in?
Oh, God, Ironside? No,
That yes,
Yeah,
and
but
Perry Mason.
yeah, well, but the thing is that Ironside's Ironside was an actual show because I thought Ironside was his nickname on Perry Mason.
it might have been a
But
spinoff, Dan.
Perry Mason was before Ironside.
But it was the same
Yeah, Perry
character.
Mason was black and white.
Oh.
Our storms actually didn't get too bad here, Billy. There might be another wave of them, but they didn't get too bad here. My wife almost hit a deer, and she ended up with a back floorboard full of spaghetti. So I had to
Charles
actually leave
ate
my
it
own live
off
stream for a
the.
little bit.
Charles had to eat it up off the floor.
No, I had to help get it off. Yeah, but yeah, if you'll creep back in my live stream, you'll see you actually get to see my wife for a little bit. So I had proof that she wasn't snuffleupagus, you know. Remember back when John's wife used to make an appearance? Apparently, John started a rumor.
Who started a rumor?
Yes, Billy, you're correct.
As
What
to
was he though?
I was saying
Before
you
he got
started a
shot.
rumor, so that's why your wife doesn't come on the live streams anymore.
I
It was a
heard a
joke.
rumor.
But yes, for a small moment, my wife made an appearance on the live stream. I turned the camera around so y'all could see her. So pretty.
So, did you know that Mr. Mr. Cotta,
The
he was
game
also on
captain.
Alice and Mama's Family?
Yes.
I did not know that.
In Mama's family, who played Mama?
Eunice. I mean, Vera starts with Vicky Lawrence.
Vicky Lawrence from
I had to go through all the names.
and she started on whose show did she start on? She came out
Carol Burnett.
Carol Burnett show, yes.
Yeah, Billy, if you were on the panel, you wouldn't have to worry about your typing speed. You could be right here with us showing off how smart you are. But if you want to be a chicken pooper, that's fine. Same with Shay and everybody else. Just saying.
I miss all those awesome sitcoms from back then, though, man.
Yeah,
You gotta
that's
bring stuff
back
like
when
that back
when sitcoms were funny.
when they were actual situation comedies.
Arno Media, how much did you have to pay an actress to show up as your wife?
In the TV sitcom Alice,
Yeah.
what was Flo's favorite saying?
Kiss my grits.
Kiss my grits. Oh, and was it Mel? No, I was thinking Al. Al's Diner from Happy Days.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's also where Pat Murray or whatever his name was.
Marita.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off.
Steve Needham says, "How much did you have to pay?" To
I already read it.
Well, I'm reading it for myself because I didn't say it.
It was the real life Karen. We saw her on video.
And she even said hi.
Where's Steve Combs when I need him? I'm thirsty, says Indy Mike.
I sent him a link.
I know he had They stayed out late last night because
Ah,
Jerry's prom, and then he had to get up and work. And
he's
we hung out.
recuperating.
We hung out for a little bit till he fell asleep. Oh God, what was that other show? Let's
I
go
had.
back. Let's go back way, way, way back.
I probably won't know it then.
The actress that played the lead role in That Girl.
Pam Dauber?
Nope.
No, that was Mork and Mindy.
I'm thinking
Not,
that's Mork and Mindy, isn't it?
We done way before that.
no, but she did another show. My sister Sam, that girl in that show, got murdered by a stalker. Yes, I'm milking this horse.
That
Marlo
is correct.
Thomas. There's 3,000 people answering with Marlo Thomas.
Who was her daddy?
Who's your daddy? Yeah. Sorry.
No, the original Batgirl was Yvonne Craig.
No, I think they're answering two different trivia questions, sir.
Good night, Jason.
No, Jason. Go Calgary Flame.
Steve got that one. Danny Thomas. What charity did he start? There's
Danny's
your one
Kids.
thing. Uh-uh.
Oh, that's another thing you don't see anymore. You don't see the you remember all the Labor Day weekend telethons with Jerry?
Wait. Does one of y'all have a wrench? Because we got a spammer dude.
Yeah,
Tinder X.
Steve got it.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Jerry, he was a comedian and a singer.
Jared Lee
Uh,
Lewis?
no, Jerry, the Jerry
Lewis.
Lewis telethons, Labor Day weekend. You remember watching those? Growing
Yeah,
up,
No.
my parents had that running all weekend long.
muscular dystrophy.
Signs, everywhere signs. Got that song stuck in my damn head.
I knew it would.
Hey, it's Jerry. Jerry's here. Pat's here. Hey, Pat.
Hello,
If they was here earlier, they just cheated on us with Shay is all.
um,
What?
Yep, yep.
okay, here's a old one. Marcus Welby, MD, who starred that.
He was a medical
Buddy,
doctor.
Merv Griffin. I'm kidding.
He also did Father's Knows Best.
Oh, what's his face? The old gray haired guy.
Oh, gray-haired guy.
You got it. Here's a cigar.
Well, at least I had him pictured in my head. JJ, he said he's dead now. Jay says, I watched 3 other shows, LOL. Remember not just Shay and Charles.
Robert Young.
Yep.
Had no idea.
Oh, God.
I watched.
Who, uh,
Go
go
on.
ahead.
No,
Who was Arnold Ziffel? Or what was Arnold Ziffel?
did you know that it's a real law office, by the way, in San Francisco?
Billy got it right. JJ got it right. He's a pig.
Oh, that
No,
was on a Green Acre.
Yep.
he's a lawyer. Law office of Arnold H. Zippel, San Francisco, California. He's closed right now. It opens at 8:30 Monday though.
Say Arnold was pretty smart, wasn't he? In the TV show Petticoat Junction, name the 3 girls.
Ooh la la.
I'm gonna.
I have no idea.
Bobby Joe, Billy Joe, Betty Joe.
Uh,
Betty Sue.
Don't forget the brother, John Joe.
John Joe.
I know.
John Joe.
Trying to think.
Was that a thing when you guys were growing up? Oh, sorry, when you guys were growing up. Before
Yeah.
your generation,
Getting older.
it was like every girl had two first names, like Sue Ellen and you know what I mean, and Billy Joe and Bobby Joe and Betty Joe.
And if you were lucky, you were Billy Joe Jim Bob.
What did Billy Joe do?
Anything you wanted, I reckon.
I messed that one up. Who jumped
But
off
not
the Tallahassee Bridge?
Billy Joe Gentry. Hush.
You said it.
Billy Joe. Billy Joe.
Who played the rifleman Indy? Mike wants to know. That would be Chuck Connors.
Chuck Connors.
Austin Man Bill could have told you that one.
Ah.
What was his son's name?
Junior.
The rifle pit, the pistol man, the pistol
Did you say
boy,
I thought you could say the rifle pit.
the pistol boy.
Squirt gun. That was way funnier than it had to be.
Oh God.
Capgun Joe.
Mark. What was his TV name?
I don't know if anybody gives a crap, but we are done.
What? Are we done?
Yeah.
No,
Ah,
just
no!
watching
Look at
this.
that. Look at that.
I'm gonna,
Looks awesome, man.
I'm gonna jump right into the next project, so we're not done yet.
That. So, okay, Charles, question for you. Why is there not very much detail on the first horse though? Just out of curiosity.
But the first horse was white and a lot less going on when we find the picture, and I'll show
Oh,
you.
okay.
The other one was dark, had a lot of shadows, and was jumping around. The other one just kind of running. But just to let you know what we were working with,
One
I
was
could have
running.
added a
was
little
jumping.
more, but there wasn't much
yeah.
to add.
Well, there's a couple shadows in there. That looks good though.
Yeah, I could have added some more. I reckon.
That's
I
a pretty
felt
good
it.
rendition.
Thank you. I'm gonna to see if the live stream was over. I might get a hey, cool job, good job. At least John and Herb said so. I'm kidding. I'm going to start writing on the next project because it's ready to go. Just saying. Oh, by the way, who wants to guess on the final hours and minutes? Closest one to the correct hours and minutes according to my meter.
Who cares?
Herb. Herb being Herb. I know what my middle name is.
It's the same as his brother. That way they couldn't mix them up.
No, my brother's middle name was Russell.
JJ says 6 hours, 3 minutes.
5 hours and 30 minutes.
Yes, Billy. Thank you for your sincere comment.
Jerry says 3 hours. You milked that for 3 hours.
That wasn't his.
Charles Garth Brooks.
Because of my shirt.
I'm blinded by the light.
Hey, we only got one guess. 6 hours and 3 minutes. Even if you go over the closest person on. Okay, 5 hours, 30 minutes, 7 hours, 42 minutes. You get a free scroll saw pattern of your choice from woodenvisions.com if you guess the closest.
I know which one I'm getting.
7 hours, 13 minutes.
Thank you, Steve Nealon. That's a high compliment coming from Steve Nealon. Just saying. That's why it's guesswork, Jerry. Go to your room. He's probably in his room, but go ahead.
Well, what is it?
Well, I want to make sure everybody's done guessing.
Jerry says, Billy says 4 hours, 56 minutes. Jerry says 10.
Is everybody done guessing? And was that y'all's final guesses? Andy Mike says 8 hours. So the only one person's really been paying attention to the clock. Just saying. JJE is now a 3-time winner. 6
What?
hours 10. 6 hours 10 minutes. He said 6 hours 3 minutes. Just saying, you got to pay attention over there.
I'm too broke.
Oopsies. If I could get the damn camera to work, 6 hours 10 minutes. And when we fix my camera, and we'll reset that. Then we'll get right in on the next project. Thank y'all for
blinded by what?
the light.
The light.
Charles's shirt.
It's not fluorescent green. Good God, it's a flag.
And wrapped up like
I
a.
was blinded by science.
like a. Yeah.
What's the proper word?
That thing.
Deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce.
That song. It always sounded like he was saying another word, but I can't say it because it's family friendly. Although it's a product. Anyway.
Oh, we
I'm
found a
pretty sure you
product
know
for
what-
you.
Great. Thank you very much. Jerry says the original, when I said you milked it, was just today. You did 3 hours. Or we're gabbing half of that. We were doing trivia. I wasn't in a rush. Kiss my hind parts, mister.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, you actually did more while we were screwing around the show than you did the whole time.
Yeah, and I was helping my wife pick up spaghetti off her floorboard like a normal husband does.
And that's not a euphemism.
Normal husband telling her
Yeah,
how to drive.
I was literally. Well, she knows how to drive.
Literally
but
on
she
my
doesn't like-
hands and knees in front of my wife.
She doesn't like to drive through deer, so she had to stop pretty quick.
You should have told her, next time, honey, put it in the floorboard, not in the seat.
Yeah. Well, there's that, but I don't talk to my wife like that because I love her and I'm scared of her. Just kidding.
Uh-oh, the
All right.
popo done got him somebody out yonder.
All right, we're going to move this piece and get right into the elephant family because we're here for the people. But
What
y'all will
was
be here.
little,
Go ahead,
what was little Joe's brother's name?
Adam. He had a few brothers.
That's what I said, brothers. There were three of them.
There was Hoss and what's his face and his other face. Hoss, Joe. No, that was Joe.
There's little Joe.
Little Joe. Okay, Big Joe, Hoss, and
There was
what's his
Adam
face?
and Hoss.
Hey, Mr. Mark Lindsay.
Hello, Mark.
How's it going?
Candy was a cousin.
Yes,
What was
we're finished.
But we're starting another project, so don't you worry now. He has been done for 20 years, Mark. Alrighty then.
I think I need to go check the chicken.
Now, this one's 4 feet wide, but it's only about 20, how much? 20 and 7/8 tall. So, just
How many
saying.
checky marks do that?
How many who?
Checky marks.
See, that's how much free extra room checky marks. Ain't no damn checky marks.
You got a copy of the source photo for this one? What is it?
A bunch of effluents.
Oh, affluence, right. Huffalump.
Yeah.
Huffalump.
It's half a family.
There's a daddy elephant, mama elephant, and 2 little baby elephants.
Well, I want to know where Dumbo is.
He flew
Flew
off.
Blew the coop.
Yeah, this I will show you on the website though. For
That
those
would be the
have trouble
day
making
when
out
I
what
see
this
an
is.
elephant fly.
I will go to the website. Woo. In. .com. Sponsored by our new media. Yeah. What?
Mark. He said he's running the saw, Herb. Oh, God. Charles is lost on that one.
I am lost.
I said, where's Dumbo?
Oh, kiss my ass. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to share screens, and I'll for those that can't tell what we're looking at here, while
Oh,
Herb and Mark go to their rooms.
I gotta go to my room. I
This
got a little bit.
upper left picture is the scene we're about to start.
Oh, is that woodenvisions.com website?
Well, yes, it is.
Oh, I
Thank you
like
for
your elephant
asking,
bird
John.
triptych.
Thank you, sir. I considered doing that one, but yeah, I didn't because I wanted to challenge myself with the detail of this one. At some point, we could
Ele-
do that.
Elephant family. Okay,
That's
I'm gonna go check out the elephants now.
this one's definitely my most detailed elephant. Yeah, so there's that. So this is the one we're working on. Oh, Bippy. Excuse me, Jeepers. All right.
Oh,
I
it's
will
not
set.
opening up. Steve,
Who? What?
Wooden Vision's not opening up. What's going on?
You kidding me? Seriously?
No, just give me a sec. Let me reload it. You just lost your audio, by the way.
I don't know what the heck happened.
My internet just went down for like 1 second.
I think it was. I don't know if it was StreamYard or my laptop.
Did you freeze up too, though?
Yeah. Well, my screen. I got the progress wheel on everybody,
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's working now.
so it had to have been my whatchamacallit. Not that button.
Not that
contain your
button. Oh no! What the hell? He's
contain your
back.
tears, folks. I am back. No, I have such a narrow area that my laptop is on. I don't have a lot of movement room, and so if you bump it either left or right, the plugs on the sides. There's the power plug on one side, and all the peripherals or whatever you call them on the other side. And apparently, I zigged it when it should have been zigged. It did. Now I will reset the camera as soon as I put it to the first pilot hole. And I guess we'll start with the eye because that's what we do. Go to your room, Mark. Good Lord on the stick.
Okay, why are your animals not listed under? Why are your elephants not listed under your animal section?
I have no idea. Just look under elephant in the search
Why?
term.
I had to find the search bar. Oh, no elephant, no results.
Full stank. Do you know how to
Wait.
spell? Sorry, I should have been a little more polite with that.
No. See, no projects were found for your search.
Do plural, singular, without the S. But yeah, we should compensate for misspellings or plural. I agree with that. This particular design is called Elephant Family. But it is an
Elephant.
animal. You're right. It is an animal, so it should show up under that. I probably just didn't click one of the boxes, which would be keywords. Or, yeah, off to the side. Steve Neal, and if you don't mind, can you click on, or I'll do it if I can freaking remember. All right, let's set up the camera and we'll get back in our chair here.
So, under elephant family, related products. Horse oval.
I don't know why it does that. I honestly don't. I don't know why it does that. I sincerely don't. Maybe Steve can answer. But yeah, because every time I look at the related products, they're almost never related.
Horse's head, 4 feet. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess.
Sure. I have no idea, dad joke, Mark. All right, let me get up on my chair here, my high chair.
Well, there's 4 elephants in there, right?
Yes. What I didn't like, but the source photo was there. The third elephant from the left, it's got a really long body.
Yeah, it looks weird. I'm looking at it right now. It looks weird.
Yeah, the source photo. See how? Wait, that's the mama.
Is it?
This one here, that's maybe there's another elephant hide in there somewhere. I don't
It's
know
on
what that.
diagonal. Well, yeah, because you got the elephant head there, but you got if you look at the back end on the bottom right hand corner, there's another set of legs, a pair of legs there, right?
Yeah, I knew there was one at the very end, but is there two in that cluster? Because that's a really long elephant right there.
Yeah, there's 2 of them there.
Okay, then I need to differentiate those better.
Yeah, because the one is smaller, and he's hiding. His head is behind the other one.
Okay, I have
It,
to find the source
it,
photo and make that better on
it,
the pattern.
it almost looks like a centipede, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, from the movie. Yeah. Steve Neal says I can answer, but you may not want me to. Okay, bear with me. I gotta trying to reorganize
Huh?
so I don't mute myself. Hello, Herb.
How many entry holes you got in this one?
I have no idea.
Too many.
I gotta not forget to reset my meter.
Jerry, that's what I was talking. That's what I was getting at, right?
Right up his tailpipe. Okay, I just no, I did not hit reset. There we go. We are back at 0. So if y'all pay attention, not count the babbling and crap, just when the saw is on, then you'll be as good as JJE at guessing. Just saying, he's on his third win.
Well, that fella better stop and take a break.
Third
Yeah.
time's a charm.
He's gonna be winded.
Yeah. Let me reset the camera here. Take a swig of Dr. Pepper and get right back on the saw. By God. I do. Yeah, apparently, if there's another elephant, I really got to fix that on that pattern. That doesn't look right. It looks like a really awkwardly long elephant.
Awkward.
Talking about a long train.
Oh Lord, God, you're right. Alrighty then.
Lord's always in his room.
All right. I got no witty response to that.
That's right. Guess what thing to happen? Take a drink. Drink.
Oh Lord, it hurts to be humble.
Perfect.
Every way.
Am I selling this one to Toto? What?
You know, when it rains down in Africa,
I love that song.
who sings
What
it?
song?
Toto.
Sing it.
I ain't gonna sing it because y'all find a way to talk smack no ways. Y'all bear with me. I got to stretch a little bit. I've been working hard for the folks.
Oh boy, I had to put another quarter in the meter.
I just reset my meter. All right, start with the eye.
Did it go 1 ringy dingy, 2 ringy dingy?
Hey, Mark, I could send you some more coffee, Chris. It's gonna cost you though, buddy.
And the first eyeball is done.
See, when you get the right people in here with you, Charles, you get a lot done in one night. Just saying.
I've been consistent with it anyway. Just saying.
But look how much fun you had today by yourself.
I wasn't by myself. That's why I had fun.
That's right. Thank me.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you. I told you I was glad that. I've always made it clear I have more fun when the panel got fun. Don't make me talk.
Herb, did you say thank me or bite me?
I didn't say either one. I
Oh,
said thank me.
oh, thank me. Okay.
I don't know what John's thinking, but all
That's what I
right.
heard. I don't know why.
Yeah, John hears really twisted stuff. But we do still have 13 people watching. You might be wondering, this is not a horse wrangler. Well, we finished that one, all right?
This is a long elephant. What does
Yeah.
an elephant say? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wait a
Aroo!
minute.
Aroo!
I don't know where the hell Herb and John learned animal sounds. Now, because that is a vending cut on this portion of it, I'm going to turn off the saw so I don't chew
We,
up that upper eyelid. What?
we learned it from John Bradley.
No, he does. Moo.
Moo!
He's not real
Moo!
good at them cow impressions.
Uh,
Just throwing that out there.
what the French cow say?
Let
Les
moo.
moo.
Le moo!
Les moo à la mode. Oh boy, I'm getting back in the zone. Gotta watch out. Doctor, doctor.
Give me the news. I gotta.
A bad case of loving you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, so I was listening to the
I
radio the other
think
day.
you just
I,
melted
I,
Herb.
I listen to talk radio all the time now. They on CBC, and they're talking about new carnival eats and stuff. Like like you know how the fairs in Texas basically invent all the freaking carnival fair foods that go all over the world, right?
Well,
So now they got deep fried cheese curd poutine.
Who?
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Okay, so poutine is basically fries with cheese curd and gravy over top, right? And so now the latest craze now is deep fried cheese curd on your French fries with gravy over that.
Oh,
Or down in Texas it'd be chili or whatever, right? Yeah.
ooh, some chili cheese fries sound good right about now.
Billy
So
Burt says so apparently the power in all of Ontario and part of Quebec is out. Seriously?
yeah, probably probably some storm.
Good
Jason
lord.
did it.
That's a lot of yeah. Back to you, John.
Let me Google power outages in Maritimes. Power outages in Quebec,
What?
Ontario.
What?
Yeah, you heard me
What?
right, Herb. That's what
That's
we
what I
call it.
thought. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble.
For what? Breathing?
I didn't do my house chores.
Close to 1 million people around Quebec are now without power. Holy cow, that's a huge area.
That's a lot of people.
All the way from up in Bathurst, where Shannon Keats is, down to where Brian Morin is, Quebec City, Ottawa, all the way over to Montreal.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a huge area.
Do they not know why?
Storm. Storms blew out the transformers and power lines.
Steve, Steve Neal says it. Canada can't be much more than a dozen people there anyway. Yeah, they're all spread out. My God,
It
somebody
says,
forgot to pay the bill.
it says over 1 million. Yeah, there was a storm. Storm. The storm blows into Ontario, Quebec, causing more than 215. Let me open this up here. Global news.
That's a lot of
215,000
power out.
Canadians lose power. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's
It's
no
such a
worse than like basically every year Quebec has these ice storms they go through, and they always lose power for at least minimum 3 to 6 weeks with these ice storms that come through.
wow. Mark is saying we can run you extension cord from Montana, John.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm in Alberta. We got wind and solar power here. Wind, solar, and hydropower, so we're good to go. Yeah,
And
in Ontario. So we're going to go to our new section of the show here now. So in Ontario, they're trying to shut down the nuclear power plants. They're already slated to shut down the Pickering nuclear power plant, which is actually the longest running nuclear power plant in Ontario. So it's one of 6 nuclear power plants in Ontario on the north coast of Lake Ontario.
What
We
do you
just one
mean
of the
by a
five
new
Great Lakes.
section of the show? Talking about Canada?
No, we're stopping our trivia to talk about news right now.
Oh, okay. I don't. That's fine. You know me. I like all kinds of topics.
But out of the natural resources in Alberta, number one being coal and oil. Trudeau's starting to stop all that. Wants everybody to run electric vehicles now.
Oh God.
But yet, America wants all our oil now because apparently we can't run it anymore.
Because Biden shut down all the stupid pipelines.
But yet they still want more pipelines running across the border.
Go figure.
Pipelines are good, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And the thing is that all Alberta basically has to do is just turn that big valve and shut off the natural gas running east. Shut all the provinces off. And we'll stop our equalization payments to you too.
He shut off all our pipelines and then gave Putin a free reign of a pipeline.
Meanwhile, down in Northern California, Mark says they're removing 4 hydroelectric dams. Doesn't California use like the most power?
Yep.
We also have the most fires. Yeah, Billy Burt says so is drilling your own oil. Amen. We had reserves. We were a exporter of oil until freaking alrighty then. I ain't gonna get into politics. I'll run people off.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do need to see if I'm being held for review, so might as well. Uh, oh look, I'm being held for review. That never
No,
happens.
no, say it
I
ain't
always,
so.
I am almost always held for review, but we do have 14 thumbs up, and I appreciate that. Let's get back on this here scrolling. I just don't. Never mind. I can't get into politics, but I'm more mad about anything that I haven't gotten to see my mom because gas is freaking $4.19 last I saw. That's ridiculous. And other people got $5 or more.
Mark says nobody ever accused Californians of being smart. That's why I live in Oregon. I keep an eye on them from here.
I think that's more so the politicians that don't know how to manage money, or what was it Trump got in trouble for talking about the forestation or how they don't the underbrush. Help me
Be
here,
right back.
somebody. All right.
Wait, they keep hiring actors to be their governors, though.
Well, there was something about all the forest fires they had because they don't, and I'm going off a bad memory here. I think Trump's complaint was that they don't do anything about all the underbrush, and that's why their fires get so bad. I could be way off the mark here. I don't. Somebody here knows what I'm talking about.
Arthur says it's 437 for gas down where he is.
Yeah. Great.
Mark says managed forestry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we do up here. When they stopped clear cutting back in the late 80s, early 90s, that there was a law that said you can't clear cut, but you can do select cutting. But the thing is, everything you select cut out of the forest basically has to be replanted. So we get kids that all they do all summer long is replant trees, and on average, there's at least 100,000 trees replanted every summer
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah. Have you noticed? And Billy saying this probably knows this, but there are places that are already converting their gas pumps to 4 digits, preparing for $10 gas.
Really?
Yeah, I'm dead
Wow.
serious. I don't know if that's a fact, but it's being talked about.
So, gas up here right now. Let me do a conversion
$10
for you.
gas. My God, man. I mean, it's beyond words. It's freaking
So
sad.
gas up here right now is $7.47 a gallon.
Is that generally higher than the U.S. anyway? Seriously, all jokes aside.
It's usually higher, yeah, but that's what it's 7.47 a gallon right now, and it's usually at 124, 4.4. It's usually at 5.45 a gallon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost speechless when it comes to the gas prices. That's very sad. I mean, my God, we've had what do you call it? The supply chain issues, stop empty shelves. I mean, you would think we're in the freaking apocalypse.
Well, it's because of this whole war.
Yeah, yeah. They'll
I'm
blame it
not
on.
gonna. I don't want to get into that, but
I get you. Yeah, people blaming it on the war. It was happening before the war, but anyway, yeah. John is being facetious. Mark says that's what they used to do here, John. Here it was two planted for each one cut. Billy says, I have an idea. Let's kill drilling your own oil, our own oil, import it from the Middle East and Russia, and ruin the economy of all the states that depend summer tourism.
that's what we do.
Amen.
We our oil, like we drill and then frack and surface mine all our oil sands and our oil up here, refine it, send it into pipelines, and export it all out. And then we import all our oil from Saudi Arabia, which makes no freaking sense.
Well, we seem for some reason to use Venezuela as a model, and that didn't go well. Anyway, Jerry's saying, Charles, do you really need a big old truck? Yes, I'm
Yes.
compensating, Jerry. That's probably why John's laughing, so I just said it for him.
I don't
Yeah.
even have a like. Well, even my work truck, like it's big diesels, right? And all the diesel rigs and stuff. You can't convert them all to electric because the batteries are only going to last 10 years, and it's going to cost you more to replace your battery than it is to buy a brand new vehicle.
Other than his work truck, Jerry drives this little pill-sized yellow car. I mean, it looks like it's like less than a smart car almost. I'm just kidding.
I was
It
going
is
to say, is
small
it a
though.
smart car? Is it one of those little Toyota tuk tuk?
It's probably like a Spark. Go to your room, Jerry. But yeah, what kind of car do you have? I know it's a little bitty yellow thing. I've almost never seen him drive it because he's almost always in his work truck. But that'll save gas on your personal vehicle. Just saying. I love my truck though. I know it ain't the best gas mileage in the world, but I do love it.
You got a Toyota Matrix? Is that what it is, Jerry?
My truck has a 35-gallon tank, so it ain't cheap.
So aren't Americans supposed to buy American vehicles? Like, isn't that just a thing?
Uh,
Got to buy American made.
Harley Davidson is American made.
Yeah, I heard they're gonna start making them in China,
Right.
or at least Mexico. It makes perfect sense, John. The dirty secret is that the Canadian extreme northern U.S. oil is high in sulfur. Almost all of it gets exported to China and India. 2004 Toyota Matrix. It's got 130,000 K. What? 100,000 K? What are you talking about K? Why are you talking in kilometers?
Weird. Billy says my Silverado's American assembled. I believe mine was assembled in Mexico.
I remember I was working for the Wainwright Railway Preservation Society, and
That's
we got a
hard to
call.
say.
Yeah, I know. We got a call from Rocky Mountain House, and they said that the CN was shutting down one of the lines, and that we can come by and pick up as much rail and ties and uh, spikes that we wanted. And so we there was a crew of us that drove up to Rocky Mountain House, and we're looking at the section of rail that were shutting down, and right beside it was a gas refinery, and they had this huge mountain of sulfur that they extracted from the gas, from the gasoline, and the thing was, do not smoke, no smoking, no open flame within a 2 kilometer radius of this thing, right? This mountain of sulfur must have been probably 300 feet high and probably half a mile long, like
Wow.
square around, like square, and it was just this huge yellow mountain of sulfur. It was unbelievable.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
heard.
geez, I should go get some sulfur and see what happens to it if I burn it.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
No, thank you.
We haven't had any trivia in a while.
Welcome back, Herb Hooper, Trivia Meister.
Were you doing some chores so you wouldn't get in trouble, Herb?
Yep.
Yeah, I had to do dishes.
Just hold them down so the dogs and cats will lick them off for you. That'll work.
I did. They didn't touch them. Think I'm stupid? Poor old Joey, all he wants to do is sniff it, see if it's good to eat.
Jerry says, Jerry took offense to my comment. I can name at least 10 U.S. cars I've owned.
The TV series starring Robert Conrad, Wartime. The two,
Jerry doesn't.
huh?
Hogan's Heroes.
No,
Oh.
Look at him answering all energetically like, I'm going to win.
I give up. The 214 Fighter Squad. What was the name of that show?
I knew it until right when I went to answer.
Nope, not Wild Wild West, Billy.
It was a military thing, wasn't it?
Yep, Steve Nealon got it. Black Sheep Squadron.
But yeah, yeah.
I know nothing.
I'm going to sound weird here, but TV really did used to be worth a crap. Now they'll make a reality show out of anything. Give a talk show to dang near anybody. It's just face filler crap.
Yep.
Sitcoms used to be funny.
Billy said he's going with what he's seen of it. Yeah.
Have you noticed most times, maybe not every time, but almost every time a stand-up comedian gets a sitcom, it bombs. So why do they keep doing it?
I don't know.
I know Jerry Seinfeld has had quite a long run though.
Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld and Tim Allen did okay with it. Most of them don't do real good. I believe even Bill Engvall had a
He
sitcom.
did for a while.
I never watched it, but he's one of my favorite comedians. But apparently, it didn't do well. And Saturday Night Live went to heck a long time ago.
I already had another show in my head and I can't think of it.
You're welcome.
Been hanging around Charlie too long. I forget.
Yeah, buddy.
I just CRS.
Raymond, Martin Lawrence, Chris Rock, several other successful comedian based. Yeah.
Martin did okay.
Dave Chappelle too.
Yeah. Well, he
Oh,
got
what about
really rich off of his.
the Wayans brothers in Living Color?
In Living Color, yeah, that was a good show. I liked it.
In Living Color.
Never watched it.
The Fly Girl.
Isn't that where what's his name first started off at too?
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Jim Carrey.
Yep. Fire Marshal Bill and Jamie Foxx.
Oh yeah, and J-Lo.
Yeah,
J-Lo
she was one of the Fly Girls.
That, yep.
Yep. And Tommy Lee Davidson, Will Greer. Something Greer.
I had a 77 AMC AMX Hornet. Red.
And Mad TV was kind of good.
I had a 72, no, a 70, 78 Pontiac Parisienne
I've had mainly trucks.
trucks.
I like my truck.
Mark says the last TV good show was My Name Is Earl. After that, man,
I wasn't a
I'm
fan of
watching.
that.
I'm watching Earl on Crave. Yeah, I think so. It's either Crave or Prime. Start watching Earl again.
I'm hard to please with movies and TV shows anyway, but yeah.
Mr. Wilson. What show was that? Great.
Dennis the
Dennis
Menace.
the Menace. And the original Dennis the Menace was
Jay
What's
North.
his face? The blonde dude.
Herb got it. Jay North.
Arthur says, "Hey Jerry, I had a Mercury Bobcat." Jerry says the Bobcat had a six-cylinder. It was almost as beefy as a Mustang. Billy says, "Let me see if I can remember these in order." I guess he's talking about his vehicles. I had a bunch of '80s era GMCs and Chevys. Then I had I ended up with a '99 Dodge, and then the one I got now, 2012. That's my baby. If it means I'm compensating, I'm all right with that.
I had a 76 POS.
We can't spell it out for you folks. I'm powerful. Sorry. I've had quite what little mechanicking I know is because of POS vehicles.
Yeah, because
You know,
you had to learn to fix it
necessity.
yourself.
Yeah, because of the freaking cost. Now these days you have to have 8 degrees every month to work on a vehicle.
Yep, all that electronic crap.
Yeah. A 68 Ford, you can sit in the engine compartment. Now there ain't no way. Uh, Jerry says, I miss my 69 C20 pickup. I'm looking for something 1910 to 1950 pickup or van. I love the Apache. It's one of my favorite old trucks. Anyway, uh, trying to catch up. Mark says, I had a 65 Rolls Canardly, however you say that, rolls down one hill. Oh,
You
okay.
can hardly make it up the next one.
Okay, I walked right into that one, didn't I? I'm just reading comments. I don't know. I'm so used to not knowing anything anyway. Jerry says those Pintos ran on duct tape and bell wire. I think I've only had
Oh,
one car, and that was a hand-me-down from a former sister-in-law. It was other than that, it's been truck. I had two or three Suburbans. Those are cool because it's like having a pickup, but it's weather covered. I had a Ram Charger that burned up.
why don't you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down?
Jerry says, I gotta say, Mark, that was a Playboy joke in the 90s. Yeah, Jerry was just into the articles.
I used to read for the articles.
Yeah, you did. That's why you had a 4-foot stack underneath your bed.
Yep. He liked to read. Leave him alone.
They're collectibles now. You know, a lot of them are worth a lot of money now.
Yeah, Mark says, I was 27 before I learned that vice grips were pliers, not the door handle. Yeah, or window crank. I hear you. Jerry says, I had a 94 Suburban, but it never ran. I had two different Suburbans that were in the 80s, I believe. But yeah, I painted my red one up to look like Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s Budweiser car. It got a lot of it.
Oh,
Bear with me. I got to stretch my back a little bit and get right back on this.
Well, you know,
what?
Suburbans are not meant for city use. Hence the
Uh,
word suburban.
John, please, for the love of God, go to your room, but stay here. Jerry says, my wife got me the subscription, LOL. And now that we've been here 4.5 hours, I can say if you like what you see, I hope you consider hitting that thumbs up. Hopefully by now I've earned it, but it's not required. Just asking. And this pattern is available at woodenvision.com under the term Elephant Family. But if you don't want to cut this one, there's only a little over 2,000 other options and some ebooks. I sold an ebook the other day, or yesterday or the day before, and that's like 5 or 6 patterns for $14.95. Just saying.
Okay. Who's
Alrighty then.
did I do that?
Be vertical. Sorry, I'm still in trivia mindset.
What's he gonna do when I get out of here?
They're gonna come for you.
What do you mean?
When I leave?
Not not having trivia? You mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find something.
Oh, okay.
I've done 300 some odd live streams without trivia. I'm pretty sure I can manage. Not
Oh,
that you
okay.
won't be missed. Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to eat and run, but
Like roasted.
yeah,
But both
I
y'all
haven't
about
had
to run off.
Yes.
I haven't had dinner yet. I gotta go inside now.
I haven't had dinner yet either. It's in the floorboard.
I'm pretty
She
sure
made you
she
some.
saved you a little.
Let me let me finish this cut and then we'll end this here thing.
Yeah, I hate to eat and run, but I know what kind of mood she's in, and I don't want to listen to it tonight.
The move's not because of you, is it?
No.
Because of stress of work, probably.
I might be leaving on a jet plane. I'm leaving on a fast train.
Don't know if I'll be back again.
Monkeys. What song did the monkeys sing?
Hey, hey,
Daydream
with
believer.
monkeys.
No, train song.
Oh God Almighty!
No
Train to
idea.
Bakersfield.
Yep.
Buck Owens and Dwight Yoakam did a song called Street to Bakersfield. Just saying. But that's country, so John wouldn't know it.
No, sorry. The last train to Clarksville. There.
Oh,
See, Steve got it. Mark got it.
take the last train to Clarksville.
I'll meet you at the station.
Which is the last surviving member of that group?
Dones. Dolan.
Mickey.
Mickey. Yep. Mickey Dolan. I used to love watching the monkeys too.
Actually, I'm not ready to end the live stream, but let me finish this cut for you, lady.
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. We like to monkey around. Oh,
Do
we're too
you
busy
do
singing.
you know Don Kirshner
Not
Not
had?
personally.
personally.
Well, he was the one that had them do that.
What,
But the
really?
reason why, yeah, um, they was all upset, especially the guy from Texas. I can't think of his name right offhand. He quit because Don Kirshner would not let them use their own music. It had to be somebody else writing it, and then Don Kirshner had control over it.
See, but wasn't the monkeys the same as Spinal Tap? Like they were basically just a fake band playing music that actually became a real band?
I think so.
Mark Lindsay hopefully can back me up on this, or one of y'all can Google it before, after trying to answer. But if I remember right, I have this correct. What is the most expensive song to get the rights to for like a movie or whatever?
Uh,
I
I
have to
hope
say,
I have this right.
I have to say something by
Whitney Houston.
Barbara Streisand.
No,
Not Whitney Houston.
no. If I remember the article correctly, it's Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Really?
Oh,
But that's been used so many times, though.
That's why. It's one of the
but on
most
that note,
popular.
folks, I shall
Or,
bid y'all good night.
Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. Thank you for being here, by the way. But Billy's had like way too many vehicles. He
Wow.
took 2 paragraphs to write all that. And I
Well,
ain't going to read them all, but God love you. Millie Vanilli says, Jerry.
look how old he is.
Can you check me on that, Mark Lindsay? I'm almost sure I'm correct on that. Alrighty. Thank you for
All right,
being
Herb.
here.
Take care. See you later.
Uh, John, I believe you said you were leaving too. I'm not trying to get you to, but if you are, I appreciate you being here.
Yeah, and if you're on tomorrow, I'll be on your panel. If I'm on tomorrow, I'll see you there, hopefully.
All right. Well, let me know, and we'll probably be on tomorrow or late tonight, or God knows.
All
I have no
right.
idea. By God, I
And
appreciate you being here, sir.
everybody in the chat, take care. See you guys all later. Have fun.
All right. And now it's just a little lonely. But yeah, we had fun with that. Yeah, I'm almost positive that I remember that correctly. I was surprised by it, but yeah, a lot of people have used that song, but I think it's one of the most expensive ones to use. Thank you for hanging around, Jerry. Appreciate you. I never know how long or short a live stream will be. It's just till I get hungry, tired, or flat out bored. I'm all alone. Billy used to be on the panel, but he doesn't love me anymore. And yes, I'm gonna keep guilt tripping him until someday he'll come back. Hopefully. I love you, Bill. Then maybe he can recite the list of vehicles he's had instead of having to read 3 books. Just saying. I miss having old Billy on the panel. I miss having my brother on the panel, but he can't keep a dang signal out in the country. I don't know how there can be some days where I can only cut for an hour or two and then get burned out or have to go tired, hungry, whatever. And here I am coming up on 5 hours. But that's all right. I'm not even tempted to leave right now. But at some point, I'm going to get sore. But we're here for the people, so here we are. If y'all paid attention to these live streams, you know why this big cut is one of the ones I did on this particular live stream. Because psychologically, it looks like you've done more than you have, but it still all has to be done. Just saying. Welcome back, David. That's the second time you've said that tonight. Mark Lindsay says averaging 15,000 to 60,000 depending on the song. But hello, Arthur, and thank you, Mark. What I was asking is if you could see if I'm correct on the Thunderstruck being the most expensive song to use the rights for like whatever. I can't remember the dang article. Or anybody that wants to check me on that. Well, Herb will be happy to know you got that song stuck in my head. Oh, you did confirm it. Okay, let me scroll up. All right, when I'm all by myself. I I don't see that you confirmed it. I just see averages 50,000 to 60,000 depending on the song, but I don't see where you confirmed it, Mark. Because the last thing I saw from you regarding that was, wow, I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't see where you confirmed it. So there's that. Yes, Chris Neal, and I'm still at it. I'm a glutton for punishment. I hope y'all will throw out a thumbs up there. Wouldn't bother me none. I'd sure be much obliged. Makes me feel popular. By the way, we're streaming on my Facebook business page, Charles Deering Wooden Visions, as well as Charles Deering on YouTube, or Charles Deering Scroller technically, but you should be able to find me under Charles Deering. But I hope you connect with me on both platforms. I'm gonna take another drink and get right back on this monstrosity. I thought that was a piece of debris, but it's part of the cut. Oh, that's some good stuff. Just saying. Mark, I haven't heard from Dr. Pepper, so I'm guessing you didn't make the call or they left you off the phone. Just saying. The producers of Varsity Blues paid $500,000 to use Thunderstruck. Wow. Yeah, but I believe other people have done that as well. Anyway, and right off the top of my head, I wouldn't have necessarily guessed that song was the most expensive, but 'cause I've heard other songs be used, but I guess they just weren't as much in demand or not near as expensive. By the way, I am having issues with Windows Live Movie Maker. That's what I use to do my time lapse videos, and and I'm not trying to be funny here or dog myself, but I get confused real easy, and that's the only one I had an idea how to use. I've even re-downloaded it, and it keeps doing that thing where it freezes up, and you have to do the Control Alt Delete Task Manager to get it to close. So I don't know if I'll be able to do any more time lapse videos because I don't know how to use any other video editor. I barely know what I know there, and that bothers me because I really thought I could just re-download it and whatever. But yeah, I cannot get it to let me finish the process without getting an error and freezing up. Yes, Thunderstruck has been used in at least 20 movies. Wow. Now, again, this may be one of those projects where occasionally I will work on it off the air because of the amount of detail in it. But And at some point, I'll stop working on this elephant, move to the next elephant, just to get the eyes and the big cuts out of the way. It looks like I've done more. Just saying. Mark says that's usually a RAM problem, Charles. If you're running other software at the time, it might cause it to freeze up. It happens even when that's the only thing I got open, as far as what I opened intentionally. Like rebooting my computer and not opening any browsers or anything, but only having Windows Live Movie Maker open, and it still does it. And I don't know. I'm kind of concerned because I don't want to try to relearn another program just to do time lapse videos. So I may run off part of my audience. Dang it. But yeah, I did it 3 or 4 times in a row and it kept freezing up in the same spot. Mark, are you willing to do a quick hangout with me to watch what I'm talking about and see if you can figure it out with me? I swear I won't keep you. I mean, we don't have to jump all over my computer. It's just I want you to be able to see what I'm talking about and see if we can figure it out together because I really don't want to try to relearn something. I mean, like me screen sharing and showing blah, blah, blah. The only saving grace I got is me having to use the Control Alt Delete Task Manager thing. Closes when I reopen it. Says you want to restore the project. That's the only saving grace I got. But it doesn't let me finish editing because it'll freeze up again. But I swear I won't keep you long. That's all I need help with. Never mind, he's going to bed. Fine. Chris Nealon says, so talking about the elephant in the room. Thank you for dropping by, Mark. Chris Nealon said, I did a live the other day with StreamYard, was fine on Facebook, buffered like mad on YouTube. Any ideas on that? I have no freaking clue. I'm overly concerned about this Windows Live thing because that's the only one I even remotely know how to use. And I know, well, it just takes time. You can learn other ones. But I'm telling you, and all jokes and sarcasm aside, Steve Nealon can back me up on this. I get way confused and overwhelmed trying to learn new things. So I want to fix what I got. Dagnabbit. Now I'm just going to move on over to the next elephant, to do the eye, and then the big cut, blah, blah, blah. Or actually, I can do a real big cut right here, and that'll move right into the other elephant. So let me do that. But I'm not one to ask about technical things because I'm lucky I know what I know. And that's not me dogging myself, it's just a reality. Just saying. Let me start from the top of this cut. Alright. I got most of the piece in my belly right now because I'm here to suffer for the people. Let me readjust the camera here. Okay, the time at the saw is starting to take its toll on me, but we're still here. I'm doing my best to stick with it. And if you're wondering why this is not a horse wrangler, because we finished that project. Just say it. It does happen. And the reason why I do occasionally do a time lapse videos for those that didn't want to sit through hours of what you call it, scrolling shows. I got to stand up because I'm 50 feet away from the power button. This is where normal smart people would use a foot switch, but I need to build some kind of platform to put mine on because my feet hang off the floor on this tall chair. Alrighty then. If I missed any comments, I apologize. It's because I can't scroll and look at the comments at the exact same time, so I try to look between cuts. I know some of y'all like it when it's peace and quiet, but I hate dead air. But that happens more when I'm by myself on the panel because I feed off of other people. So I apologize if you don't like dead air. I got to readjust or reset myself. I'm standing up to scroll right now. Not something I generally do, but I do every now and then. But over half the piece, top to bottom, is hanging in my lap, so I stood up. Although I talked about a lot of lines not being all that important for some reason thus far, I feel the need to stay right on the line, and I don't know why. That's not a bad problem to have. It just means I stroll a little slower, and I know some people are gonna give me crap about that. I'm getting a little bit hungry, but let's hope that my blade doesn't break, because that'll be a stopping point for me. But I'm trying not to force this, so we should be good. And I'm sorry I'm slacking by only doing a 5-hour live stream so far. This is one of those projects. When I did the elk scene, people recommended a barnwood frame, saying it would look kind of good, and it ended up looking good. But I'm not sure a barnwood frame would work for the elephants. What do y'all think? 'Cause those are the only ones I have quick access to that are affordable. But if you don't think it would look good, then tell me, and I won't even pursue it. And ordinarily, it wouldn't even enter into my mind to get a barnwood frame for it. But I thought that about the elk too, but it ended up looking good. That's why I'm asking y'all. Unless y'all want to stay real quiet. Anybody? Billy wondering, because I didn't think a barnwood frame would work with the elk, but people said it would, and I ended up liking it. Would a barnwood frame look okay with this particular piece? And Chris Nealon saying barnwood painted gray, but barnwood I usually get is kind of a natural gray, but being that elephants are gray, I think it might work, but I might be biased. Now, since these are single line cuts, I'm going to go back to the bulk area with the saw off and then start it back up. When I mean bulk area, is where it's more than a single line cut. But I'm thinking because of the color of generally elephants are, I think the gray, a weathered burnwood frame might actually look good. But again, I might be biased. If y'all think it would flat out look weird, tell me that too. All feedback is appreciated, except for when I disagree with it. Just kidding. If Neil says he's seen pink elephants, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to paint frame though. So it sounds like a yes from Chris regarding a burnwood frame, Billy, or anybody else listening. What do y'all think? We got 9 people watching. There's 8 people just being quiet. Your opinion matters. This is probably the biggest cut in the whole piece, by the way. Now, Billy, you're saying gray, but does that mean I can get away with a barnwood frame that is weathered gray? Or just any frame that is painted gray or stained gray, whatever the case may be? If I can get away with barnwood and it not look stupid, then I'm going to go that route. without a doubt, this is the biggest cut of this whole design. But if there is indeed, I don't like the. Okay, thank you, Billy and Steve Nealon. And David Jones threw in his 2 cents. I forgot what I was talking about before I went to catch up on comments. I flat forgot. There are some close together details in these elephants because of the way their wrinkles are so close together. So that's another reason I'm cutting somewhat slow. All right, so it seems like garden was going to work. All right, I still need to order one for the horse wrangler we just finished. These big areas I'm cutting out, I also want to save those waste areas because it stabilizes when you're sanding. It's less likely to snap something a little off. Not impossible, but it lessens the odds. Man, this is definitely the biggest cut out of the whole piece. Most definitely. Hello, Russ. I don't even know what you mean by that, Shay. Shay says, "So are you saying that we will be leaving you in the old times, girls?" What? I, God love you, girl, but I have no idea what the heck that's what you're talking about. Man, this cut is big. I should be saying, man, this project's big, but I'm used to that. But this particular cut, I don't usually have a single cut this large in comparison to the whole design. That's why I keep talking about it. Even if I break a blade, I'm going to finish at least this cut before we end things. But I might keep going if y'all bribe me enough. Pause and see if she's updated. All right, I appreciate you dropping by, Dave, and welcome back, Russ. I'm going to be careful down here because we have grass detail, and I don't want to break any of those stalks off. Stalks, STALKS, or individual blades, whatever you want to call them. JJ says, think it's an elephant. It's actually a group of elephants. I need to find the source photo for this because I do not like the way that elephant looks. It looks like it's 20 feet long. There's got to be an overlap in here somewhere that I didn't translate well, and that bothers me because that looks like a. I know I keep increasing it, but that's like a 50-foot long elephant. Something doesn't look right. I know there's legs back here, so I know there's an elephant there. There's a front of one here, but somewhere in here it looks like a really long elephant. So I need to find the source photo and adjust that. Just say it. I guess I should get back on what we're cutting. I know I could have done this piece 8 feet wide, but no. Now the average viewer might come on and hear me say cutting a piece 8 foot wide. This is no way. That's impossible. But 99% of y'all, if not all of y'all, witnessed me doing that with a horse scene. So it is possible, but it will drive you insane. Well, sure as heck did me. I think I had to rearrange my shop 3 or 4 times on that project just to compensate for all the weird angles I was having to put the piece to be able to cut it off. Love you too, Steve. Uh, I know it's a rare sighting, but now and then Steve Nealon will toss an actual compliment out there to me without any side-handed stuff. So consider yourselves lucky if you get to witness it. Man, take a drink. I needed the break anyway, dag nibbit. Whew. I definitely needed a break. Man, this is a huge piece of detail. All right, let's take a drink. Ah. By the way, if you've never tried Flying Dutchman blades or you love them anyway and you want to get 15% off, read that there thing at the bottom there. Uh, if you get less than a gross, which is 12 dozen, uh, put my name Charles in the gift card / discount box. If you get a gross or more, put my name in the notes portion of the transaction. And woodenteddybear.com. I'm not gonna lie, getting pretty drained pretty quick. So guess what? I said I was going to finish this cut, but I may finish it off the air, that cut, or be the first one we do the on the next live stream. Excuse me, but I'm getting tired as I'll get out. So sorry for slacking at only a 5 hour, 11 minute live stream, but I do appreciate everybody that took time to be here. I hope you'll consider coming back, slapping a thumbs up out there and stuff. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. Please subscribe, thumb up, whatever the case may be. And until next time, I'm Charles Daring, and scroll on.